Hi everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I hope you are all doing well on this Wednesday. On this little Wednesday. No more scaffold model now. No more. No more Mimi with the only the top half of the body. With a little cut of nothingness just under the boobs. No, no. Now we get the full witch every time. No scuff. No scuff. No scuff. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well on this halfway point through the week. I'm a teeny bit tired. Teeny bit. I had to do some more how would you call that? Fixing on my fan. Stuff sometimes start making sounds. And I have to open the things, I have to unscrew the screws again, then open the thing, then look at the thing while it's on, and like, hey, you're not making sound anymore. Maybe you are, and then just use brushes and try to brush around the parts that are having some issues, and then normal sounds. Okay. Normal sounds. I decided to put back the protection piece, like the thing to make it actually be a proper fan, like to cover it properly so it is a fan, and to not screw it back on because it's able to sustain itself without the screws. So I'm like, I don't want to have to unscrew, rescrew, unscrew, rescrew all the time. My right wrist is already kind of broken lately for fucking strange reason that might be just I sleep horribly on it, and also I might have issues on that thing. I don't want to have to use my wrist all the time to just tell my fan to fuck off and shut up and stop squeaking. I'm talking about you. Stop squeaking. Yeah. Yep. How hot is today gonna be? Is it hot where you are, guys? It's already 28, but it's 2 p.m, so yeah, we are close to the max that we are gonna have today, so decent day, warmth-wise. That's good. That is very good. Yeah. Today we're gonna be playing some more Morrowind. And as I said yesterday, tomorrow we're gonna do something else. And on Friday, probably something else. So that's gonna be our last session of Morrowind for the week, normally. What I'd like to do is tomorrow watch some... Oh, sorry. Hi, Peng, by the way. Hi. Hi. Blob. 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 I love that dub, that dub blinking. I love it. But yeah, tomorrow I think I'd like to watch some Daily Doses of Internet. It's been a while. And on Friday, if I don't chicken out, because unknown is frightening for me. It's a real issue. It's like almost a mental issue with me, and the unknown is frightening to me. I might start to play a tiny bit of Daggerfall. I have modded my Daggerfall to make it, let's say, more sustainable to play. Like making it slightly better. It's like it's the Unity thing, not the one on GOG, because apparently it's very bad. And I've modded it with a few things. And I'd like to try it, so we might do that, or we might play something else. I'll see. like I've been thinking, as I said yesterday, to go back on Digimon World Next Order. Let's see. The thing is, I think on Next Order, I want my Digimons to complete their actual life cycle, so I can pick the proper ones that I'd like to get. Oh, hi, Lejo, hi! Thank you for the pet. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, I like to pick my Digimons in a way, so for the final stream of Digimon World Next Order, I get an Angel Woman and a Lady Devimon. Echoing Mimi. What do you mean echoing Mimi? What do you mean echoing Mimi? What do you mean? I'm not echoing. You are echoing. I am not echoing. Am I echoing? Am I echoing? Let me see. Let me see quickly. I shouldn't have an echo. Let me see. Do I have an echo? Can I see my own stream on? Can I hear myself? Can I hear myself? Wait. What? What? Oh, why do I hear myself twice? Why do I hear? Is it right? I'm stupid. Wait a moment. Okay, how the fuck do I manage to do that? No, I don't have an echo. No, I only have an echo if I only have an echo if I'm stupid enough to have like my phone next to my You're scaring me, Bean, because I literally have not changed anything on my microphone or anything. So if there is an echo, that's something that I am literally totally unable to take care of. So that's scary. Let me see. There's going to be an echo because I'm going to listen to myself. There's going to be an echo because I'm going to listen to myself. Okay. I'm gonna cut that. Okay. And I'm gonna cut the Firefox stuff, and I'm going to listen to myself. Which would be better if I were to, you know, talk, so I can literally hear myself talk. Okay, I can. Okay, no echo, no echo, no echo. It's just the bean. It's just the bean. Just the bean's phone that has a constant effect of echo on it, because it wants to hear double, because double means better. Everybody knows that. So what was I doing before the echo stuff and things? Yeah, Digimon. Just want to complete the cycle, the life cycle of my current Digimons, and just grab which is probably going to be a thing to get to Palmon, a thing to get to Gatomon, so then I can just get Angel Woman and Lady Devimon, so then I can go with this duo because I fucking love that duo. for the end of the game. Actually, I wonder. Is there a way to get a Rafflesiamon in next order? I need to see. Like, there's a couple Digi evolution I have never seen. So maybe there is the Digi evolution that goes through Floramon that then you use with a Rosemon, and you get normally a Rafflesiamon. That could be a good thing to get as well. Maybe. Anyway, I will think of that. I need to go back to the game and finish it and do the extra missions, and then start over Digimon's game. Because I have the one on the DS that is ready. The redigitize. I have like the best version plus patches to make it even better and stuff like that. And I even have cheat codes that will allow me to do nice little things, change my character model. And stuff like that. I can tell that today is gonna be hard. I have a moment, like, do you have sometimes that, like, we have moment where you feel like your whole existence, your whole, how do you call that? Consciousness just slows down for like 3 seconds, and then you're like, whoa, okay. I am having that a lot today for some reason. So, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I am just very tired and there is nothing I can do. I'm already tired on the basis. Lately I'm not taking on the power of the sun like I should. Like, I really should be taking on the power of the sun. That is 15 minutes of sun every day. It's very good for yourself. More than that is not necessary. And can be dangerous for your skin. Well, when I mean dangerous. Do not fucking squeak, you fan over there. I hear you. I hear my fan squeaking. Fucking hell. I hate that. Like all like proportion, like well proportion, like actual good proportions. When I mean, it can be bad for your skin. It's just that above 15 minutes, you no longer get a buff from getting under the sun. You know, like from I'm gonna kill that fan, I swear. Before I can just open it. But yeah, like 15 minutes is the maximum to get the buff from bathing in the sun. Above that is not necessary, and prolonged sunbathing can be bad for your skin. And trust me, 15 minutes is enough to get a tan. Like, to start building on a tan, because after like 4 days of just 15 minutes under the sun, I was already starting to tan, and I was like, no, my literal geisha white skin going away, and showing that I have Spanish heritage. No, thank you, mom, for that skin that is very easy to tan, but no. No, I don't think I would look nice with a tan. I think I looks good as I am right now. Alright, so since yesterday, only thing I've done is create very silly summoning spell. I'm gonna explain this one. What is that one used for? I think people might already understand what it is used for if you know Morrowind. I went to get all of the summoning spells that are available to me. I think there is I think I have all of them, even the Winged Twilight that I thought was only gonna be available in one of the DLC. Actually, I can get it. No, there is one I cannot get, and it is in the DLC. It's in Tribunal. There is just a construct that I can get. It's not a construct, it's the other thing that's like a construct but isn't a construct. Anyway, it's a robot raptor. And I think that's the only one I'm missing. Probably. So I just did that, and thus that spell that I made is basically just a spell to kill a golden saint. Now that I have the golden saint, to get the soul, because the soul of the golden saint is one of the 3 only souls that you can get to get constant effect on your enchant, and I would like to try to get that. So I need a tiny bit of fucking around and finding out. I made myself 3 fortify willpower spells. I can only use these 2. I can't get to this one yet, even if I get 200 points for 20 seconds addition with the points I have. I cannot use this one. But with an addition of 200 points on my willpower, you know what I'm thinking about? That makes no sense, because I think it should get me to... Wait a minute. Let me test. Let me test. Let me test. Why am I at 500? Are you telling me that different spells... Oh... Okay... That works just like summons. Okay. That works just like summons. Never mind. Okay. So so basically I could make myself multiple times fortify willpower +1, then multiple time 45 willpower +2. Fuck. I no longer feel bad about buffing my my skills and stats according to my level to be able to play the game. Actually, I don't feel bad. But yeah, I will show you how fun it is to have this thing, because basically what it does is all of these have a base of one skeleton being summoned with another thing. I actually wanted to have like multiple skeletons summoned on a single spell, but you can't do that. You cannot do that. But if you do it like that, you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skeletons plus 6 other things, which is nice. And if you do this one, summon skeletal minion, ancestral ghost, and bone dart, you got technically 3 skeletons, though one is kind of ethereal, for the price of 1. And that's cool. That's fun. But yeah. Anyway, today we got Mage's Guild to do. And I need you microphone to go lower. I don't need you to go there, but might as well.
Do you need my service?
Ranis, I think was her name. I have problem with her name because it sounds like Rani. From Elden Ring. Ranis, it is Ranis.
I do enjoy a good
Wanted me to get a book, and
strange this place, far from the marsh.
yes, cool. Stop talking. Bonus bones, yeah, bonus bones. We like all bone boys. Well, I was fucking around and trying to see NPCs, what they train, what spells they can give me. I just realized that dude has the book I'm looking for.
So strange this place, far from the marsh.
And I can't even ask him about the book, so it's like, I have the book, I can get the book. This is the book. I buy it full, because I'm a real sister. I'm not going to bargain with my bro. He's a cool dude. Do I even have a quest for you? Yeah, I can go there. I've seen that quickly, kind of. Galleon the Little Mystic. Okay. I have a few quests that the other douchebag gave me, so I don't know if he's actually a good person or not, but I don't like his methods, so... There's someone missing. Rani's being apparently a little bit hard. And that dude that want to speak to me specifically. Okay, and I have actually a few quests that I have on the block note there. I need to look for someone in Caldera. I need to get the Archmage robe. Do I have a teleportation to Old Ebonheart? No, I think I need to go to... I think I need to go to Vivek if I want to go where I want to, because that's the Mage's Guild, but... I want to get to the other Ebonheart, which I think is Ebonheart, and the other one on the continent is Old Ebonheart. I know, that's weird. Don't ask me. It's weird. That's the second time I am having a tummy ache after eating what would you call that? It's not it's some kind of pie that my mom made. I have a feeling that I don't know if it's a pie, like it's we call that, I think it's a quiche. And I think you also call it a quiche in English, and I'm not sure if what I ate is a quiche, but it kind of felt like a quiche. I think it's a quiche. It's a quiche. Call it a quiche. A cat is a cat. And second time I'm hitting that. Second time I'm getting a bellyache. Last time I did not get a bellyache when mom made a quiche, so I don't know what's going on. Whee! Nope, 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 don't drop me. Alright. Why are we here? Or... Dear actual Archmage... do you call it Archimage or Archimage? How do you call that position? Archmage? I'd say Archmage, that sounds more English. In French we would say Archimage, but I don't know how you would call that in English. Anyway, Archmage rope. Okay, it's Archmage, it's not Archimage. Yeah, it's my bad. It's because in French, it's like it's the same writing, except instead of that, it's an I. It's an I. So I was like, how do you pronounce that? Yeah, no, there is no I, it's Archmage. I'm on a mission to retrieve the stolen Archmage's robe. He doesn't know who took them or what the robe looked like, but he claimed they are still in the Imperial City. Maybe I should talk to the other guild member. Shipment for the Mage Guild from the Imperial City are processed in Ebon Heart by the East Empire Trading Company. Okay, so I think that's this building over there. I was pointed toward Canctunian Ponius as my next contact regarding the Archmage robe. Can you believe that I already forgot what the name was? Because of how fucked up that... Okay, Cactus Ponius. That's your name, Cactus Ponius, I don't care. Friend. Indeed. French spelling is the devil. French spelling isn't that hard, in my opinion. What is hard in French is rules. The rules for how each sentence is supposed to be spelled, but B-I-R-D. Or do you mean or do you mean in French? Do you mean oiseau? I spelled. You asked me to spell bird. I spelled bird. I don't know what you're talking. I spelled a bird. I spelled bird. I spelled bird. O-Y-S-E-A-U-X. X. If there is multiple, there is an X at the end. If there is only one, there is no X. So, one bird is... What's up? So, O-I-S-E-A-U. What's up? It's been so long since I've seen the word oiseau that I don't even believe that word exists that way.
Stood there, holding its tail and whispering. What did it say?
I don't know, but I realized that I haven't cleaned my glasses since waking up, and every time I wake up, my glasses are cursed with dirtiness. None of those letters are the sounds you made. Come on, Pank. You know that in English there is a moment where it's like, oh, you take that letter, you put them together, and then it doesn't make ah. It means ear or stuff like that. It's like which word was kind of weird and had like a weird sound. Like depending on which letters you have, it is going to make a weird sound. It's like, yeah, okay, like when you know it's like it's logical. French spelling cannot be trusted. But just rules. It just rules. And honestly, Pank, it just technically, if you were to take Old French, quote-unquote Old French, because what we call Old French is not actually Old French, it's still Modern French. But we have actual Modern French and quote-unquote Old Modern French. Some words were worded differently, and then morphed, like we morphed the way to write them, because some people started writing them differently, because they felt like it. They just felt like it. I feel like writing this word differently today. And slowly but surely the new writing of some words got accepted. But sometimes the spelling would be still the old one, or the spelling would change and stuff like that. So depending on that. Like, I don't remember... No, that's Old English I'm thinking about there, which is not actual. Well, am I actually mixing? Because I think maybe Old English is actually not Old English, it's actually Modern English, and then Old French is actually Old French, or is it both the same? Oh my lord. Robs.
Go ahead.
Alanus. Sir? Sir?
Keep moving. What do you want?
He's weird. He's just weird. But one thing that I disliked a lot with English, and that's just a class that I had in university, is all the stupid fucking rules you have when it comes to how you're going to pronounce a word in a sentence, like in a long sentence. Like if you have a long sentence, that sentence, there is a shitload of rules that will tell you how to pronounce the full sentence, like each word next to each other, depending on the ending of the words, depending on what words comes after that. And I had a full class on game. Why did you tab me out? And I had a full class, an entire whole fucking class about that, and I hated every second of it because I'm like, bruh, I'm gonna pronounce the sentence because that's just how you pronounce the sentence. I'm not gonna ask myself how the fuck do I pronounce this depending on, oh, there is like this word following this word and it's ending in that, like it's a three syllable word, so because it's a three syllable word ending in eng, then that means that I need to pronounce that thing, then it's gonna make that sound, and if I write it in a phonetic sentence, then it's, no, nobody gives a damn. Nobody needs to learn that. It just, you know how to pronounce something because that's how everyone pronounces it. It's how the people that speak the language pronounce it. You don't need to know how to pronounce that. And if I sound like I am traumatized because of that class, it's because I also didn't like the teacher. It's, well, during the first part, like the first teacher I had for that class was awesome, but he was also teaching other stuff that I liked more. But that specific class, I hated it because it sucks, and because the last teacher I had for this class also was annoying as hell. Like fucking hell. Monroe is watching. He's watching and battling at you. What? Others that don't even stick. It's like this, but besides is these 10 different cases, spelling peer pressure from dead people. I miss catching the miss trundle like this. Oh, thank you, Pink. I'm glad when there is people in chat and we can talk about anything.
What is this about?
That's something I miss, like being able to talk with people when I stream. Like I know this place is lurker friendly. But man, do I love when people talk actually in my chat. That's not where I wanted to go. It's like 8 AM for me, yeah. I try to stream at a reasonable time, that it's the start of the day for American people.
So interesting. A
But
tourist.
like it's good for me because it allows me enough time to am I even in the right city? I am in the right city. I'm in Everhart. It allows me to do stuff during my day before starting stream, and
Piece of the nine, do you?
where the heck is that dude? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Like for example, I know that when I start streaming, so it's like 2 PM, it should be 9 AM for Uzi, I think, because -6. No, it's 8 AM for Uzi. So yeah, the two of you are in the same. Two of you are in the same time zone.
Good hunting.
I want to see the manager.
As a friend.
I demand to see Cactus. That's not you.
Go ahead.
Did you? Excuse you? Fine. Cactus.
Greetings.
The old man, the old bald man would like his how do you call that in English? Table de chambre. Ah, special achievement from High Chancellor Okato for the Guild of Mages in Vivac City? Yes, there was one on the book. Unfortunately, the particular caravan carrying that package was accosted on the road between Septon Gate Pass and Carterdale on the mainland. The package from Okato and many of the goods are still missing. Oh, someone got... Someone got blasted by moderation. By Seripod. Oh. So yeah, why didn't you do anything to get it back? Our agents are working with the Imperial Legion to recover said items of value by due course. Can I offer any assistance to speed up the process? You can tell that it's a Morrowind modded quest because of how long the answers are actually. Civilians, even those who are members of Imperial institutions, are not permitted to interfere in official investigation of this nature. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting with the Duke to prepare for. Question, I am in Ebon Hearts. I have this stupid thing with the, who is it that I need to go speak to? Apples Matthias in Hebon Heart.
How can I help you?
Apples. Where is Apples?
Go on. Cameras everywhere. I'm listening. Piece of the nine.
All right, I'm listening.
Should be in there somewhere. Where is the that's the garrison, but where is... Do you guys not have a main place? Maybe it's in the garrison, maybe. I just have to find a place where there is no doctors, and I will find my apple. Sorry, ma'am. Apples? No. No. Ain't got no time for your shit. Apples?
Keep moving.
Apples?
What do you want, Outlander?
You have a silly hat, ma'am. Actually, remember only Dunmer. Why do you call me Dunmer like you are insulting me for being of a specific race despite the fact that we are the same? Girl. Apples? No.
How do you do?
What is your business here? I've got no patience
Apples?
for petty criminals.
Outside, outside. Outside, outside. Outside. Bloody fucking hell.
Thieves are all the same.
Who do I need to talk to get the manager? He recently from Cyrodiil, they've likely find him inspecting the ground at Hebon Heart. What even is that supposed to mean? Wait.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Fucking hell.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Spells, what do you have? There is one kind of spell that I need to find, and it's fortifying skills, not attribute, skills. And I do not know where to find that yet. Do I have a I don't think I have a Fortify Magicka. Might as well. Might as well. Not have what I want. You. Spells. Health, blind, charisma. Fortify willpower. I hope that how would you call that? I hope that my mod list does not do anything against that, because there was already a few stuff that the mod list was changing that I don't really like.
Do you have something to say?
Like not allowing me to make fortify intelligence and luck potions for some reason. Alright. You! Apples!
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
What's this about a die with a root? You say you've been attacked by them. The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise. That you've been attacked, that's bad business. I don't know who it is that want you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activities here in Vattenfell has been almost unheard of, but I know they have a large contingent back in the mainland. Yes, in Mournhold itself, actually, if you are feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days because of the blight. Boats from Vattenfell are turned away immediately. There is one way you might get there, though. Speak with Ashen Rain about transport to Mournhold. Okay. Just making sure that I get everything. Alright. No, that's not what I want to do. I just wanted to do that so I am free from getting my ass whooped by Dark Brotherhood assassin that want to kill me despite the fact I haven't touched a single thing of the main quest. No. Cancunian Ponies informed me that the package containing the Archmage robes was lost on the road between Septine Gate Pass and Carter Dale. He would not divulge much information on the nature of what accosted the trade. I think my glasses are still kind of dirty. The trade caravan and refused my offer to assist in the official investigation. I should report my finding back to Trebonius. We should probably do that, yes. I like the fact that I was literally here. I was here. The mage guild I want to go back to talk to the Archmage is in Vivek, so it's here. I teleported all the way over there just so I can use that teleporter over there and not have to go into Vivek City, because fuck it, and try to find again the mage guild. Hi, Panzer, thank you for the luck. Hope you're having a good day.
Hello there. How are you?
What's your robe? So, the East Empire Company is looking for my robe. The Septine holding cantons will take half the year simply to decide which of their 15 departments should be leading the investigation. I need the Archmage robes now. I command it. Oh, that makes me think. I wanted to, makes me remember rather. I wanted to get myself my little fairy. Where's my little fairy? I need to get my little fairy. Do I have a...
Oh no.
Do I have a thing to make my fairy appear? I don't know. No one will listen to me until I have it. It's time for us to take matters into our own hands, Warlock. Sir, I have a name. I don't think you go and call people like, I don't know, you don't go and call your secretary, secretary, we have to take things into our own hands. A secretary, send a message to, developer number 3. Anyway, how would you like me to proceed? I anticipated these, and I've prepared a scroll of teleportation to transport you to the heart of the crime forthwith. Talk to Flakasia Fosheus. I have given her the scroll and explicit instruction on how to use it. Okay. Right, just give me a moment. I want my fairy. I want my fairy. And I want it now. Where's my fairy? I want my fairy. Give me fairy. And the front. And don't pin it. I have my fairy now. I have my fairy. I like my fairy. Very cute fairy. Where do I need to talk to? I'm sure it's gonna be one of the two girls up there. What's your name?
How fare thee, friend?
It's a guild guide, okay.
What can I do for you today?
Probably you're gonna teleport me into grave danger and sudden death, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Just allow me to get my just allow me to if I do that, am I good enough to cast the bone zone? No. But maybe. Well, then I'm getting my slightly less bone zone ready. Alright. Do the thing. Yes, Tribunius did give me a scroll. Its instructions were exact. Is somewhat confusing. The posy point in his calculation seems to be a floating variable, which, if I understand it correctly, is the place where the Archmage robe was stolen. How can that change? In that event, are you ready? As I'll ever be. I have hydrated. I have hydrated. Hydration cannot stack. I have a very sensible bladder. If I hydrate too much, I'm literally going to go to the toilet instantly, which is weird because I think I have a slow metabolism, but when it comes to going to the toilet, I have a fast metabolism. Like if I drink, boom, I'm gonna need to go to the toilet very quickly. All right, I'm ready. All right, I need to ready my levitation spell, I think. Oh, my slow fall. As I read the incantation on the scroll, as she simultaneously references a sheet of paper on which you can see complex. Where the fuck am I? Ooh, give me my spell of detect items. I've seen a dead body down there. I want a dead body. Ooh, and fuck. Spears of Darkness. The pages are blank, aside from the jagged spike scrolled onto the header and footer of each page. Okay. I wish these things would last for longer than just 13 minutes so I can actually use them. Scanning the zone. And she was a fairy. Yeah, okay, there is nothing. Big zones like that kind of stress me out because I'm like, there must be so many secrets in there. No. No, it's very beautiful visually. That's all. Very beautiful visually, and that's it. Tenderized, well... yeah. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, caverns calls for torch. Immersion, people, immersion. More immersion. Why do I feel like I train my athletics quite a lot, like to 40. I did not touch my speed one bit, and I feel now that I am walking way faster than what I feel comfortable with. Or I'm running way faster than what I'm comfortable with. I want your helmet or whatever you have. Hello, citizen of the underworld. A stranger in my cave? My cave? What's strange? What's stranger? There are lots and lots of rocks here in my cave, but I won't look for any of them until I find my book. My book! You're welcome to stay and stay longer in my cave, Golok's cave, if you find my book. I think that's your book. You found my book. A stranger no longer. You are now my stranger friends. Yay! That's the book. Friends, help each other. Each other. You have helped me, Lavender. Now how can I, Golok the Miner, help you? Well, I'm lost. I'm trying to get out of this cave and find a robe. So you're a loser too, friend. That's not how I would have phrased that. Losing your way and losing your robe. Losing tears as I have over my book. I can help you, friend. Look, here at this rock. This rock looks like it has the way and your robe is on the way. Damn, he's strong. Huh? Huh? What the fuck did you cast on me? Okay. You allow me to cast a little bit. Effects in my face. There are dangerous bats in this tunnel. They have been driven mad by the ringing rocks. I wouldn't have taken you out here, but this is the way. There are other ways, but they are not yours. I understand, Golok. Don't worry, Golok. I am happy that you show me the way, Golok. Golok is friend. Golok is life. You know what else is life? Fireball. Hi, Uzi. Met. Golok, careful, I don't want you to touch you bad. I know, that sounds bad said like that, but you don't understand what I mean by touch you bad. At least he has fucking 1k HP. How high level are you? I am level 33, and even with like 100 endurance, I do not have that much. Why is your fatigue being drained all the time? What the fuck is that? I don't even want to know. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, okay. Oh, like, why are you... What? Okay, do I have a better thing than fire? Frostbite, 15, so it's 15 to 30. Do I have, I have shock touch. That's gonna be better. I take the right one, Golok. Save me, Golok. Golok, you were full life. What were you afraid of? I like the fact that for some reason that dude is using magic despite the fact it doesn't look like... Wait, is it cold? I feel like I saw my character breathe some cold hair. Or either steamy hair, but you know what I mean. Oh no, okay, I think it was my torch, probably. The torch. I was wondering if it was the fan making that weird noise, but no, that's the cave. My hearings are not as good as they used to. Oh! Moment. Alright, so I just received a message from my phone provider. On Monday we had a problem apparently on the on one of the provider for the phones in France, and like literally no one could make a call, send messages and stuff like that, like no internet with this provider and stuff, and apparently it was a big issue. The whole day I had no problem, and our internet is on that provider, because they are not only a phone provider, they are also internet provider, but usually internet providers also do phone stuff. So our internet is at this provider. My phone subscription is at this provider. No problem on the internet. I could make a phone call to get an appointment for my HRT, no problem. And I was like, people having problems? I'm above that. I don't know what was the problem exactly, but yeah, no, I had no problem. And they sent me a message to tell me that's weird. To tell me yes, to apologize for the problem that happened this Monday. You will receive a bonus of 100 gigabytes soon. We will send you an sorry, every time I want to say SMS, that's how we say a message here in France. Oh look, I will send you a message to tell you when it will provide an iteration of that. Look, I don't think I needed that, thank you. You must take your robe back from this unpleasant person, and I will help you more than with the bats, the batty bats.
You're defeated. Give up, Dunmer.
That quest is like a fever dream. I know you're here for the robe, mage, but you will not have it. In my heart, I have yearned for an archmage robe from the very day Hawkeye set to meet the task of enchanting them. I knew that it must be mine, the lorn of Way, the power, the prestige. And now here you are, seeking to take what should be mine, my creation. You will die now. Well, you're dead. You help yourself to your robe, and I help yourself to the way out. Master and friend, I have enjoyed our quest together, but here we must part ways in a way. I must return to my cave with my book, but with my friend, however, and forever. I would like to gift you a gift, the miner's helm, my spare which I can spare. Don't forget to leave, you'll find your way out through the unpleasant lady's amulet of hamlets. But go look. Go look. Oh. Nice spear. Tribonius Artorius, Archmage of Badenfell District. Badenfell District. I don't think... No, I don't think Vattenfell is a district. I think it's more like an island. It's more like a quarter of a country, but anyway. I am entrusting this Archmage robe in your care until a suitable replacement for the title can be found for the Vattenfell district branch of the Guild of Mages. God, wait, does it mean that... Is it supposed to say that basically he's not worthy? Amulet, that... And you can just disappear, lady. But go look.
You have great understanding. Welcome.
But go look. Alright, do I just use the amulet? I guess I just use the amulet the same way I use this thing. You'd like to travel to Vivek? Yes. Farewell, go look. Farewell, my friend.
What can I do for you today?
Care to talk?
Hello. Sorry, I like my my thing back, thank you. What does the robe do? The fact that this is considered an Archmage robe. That's... I mean, the 50 Magicka is nice, but like the 10 Intelligent and Willpower, that's literally my ring. I have installed a mod, by the way, to improve 10 times the amount of enchant you can put on armors, because after getting the Golden Saint Souls and trying to do constant enchant, I realize how weak the enchant system is in Morrowind when you want to make constant enchants. Like, it's crazy. That ring, I wouldn't be able to recreate it properly. I would have a hard time to recreate that ring that I got since the start of the game, which is stupid. That's dumb as hell.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
That was stupid. Anyway, your robes. You look very cosmic. Well done, Warlock. With these robes, I will finally look the part. When something for your trouble. Common soul gem, bat. You gave me a soul gem of a bat. For all the trouble of finding your robe, your Archmage robe, you basically give me a dead rat. Fucking hell. Well, that's done. Don't accidentally kill someone. But actually I can just...
What can I do for you today?
Caldera. I need to look for someone in Caldera.
Can I be of service?
There was that girl in Seidanin that wanted to find
Welcome, friend. I've a potion for every occasion. What do you need?
her husband named Terindi.
How fare thee, friend?
Terindi's nuts.
Warm greetings.
And we're gonna try to find them. Now, should I assume that her husband is also a high elf? Or not?
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
You know this. Altmer, there was a group a few months ago. They visited some of the shops. I wish I could be more helpful. Some of the shops. That's already helpful. Already helpful. Wait, I'm not positioned properly. My model was not positioned properly. Allow me to try to then position my... Oh! Ah! I didn't want to do that. Okay. There. That should be good. Right. I have tried everything I could, like trying to look at every container here and there. There is no way to get the propylene index without actually buying it. Not that I know of. Like, there is... He doesn't have it on himself, he doesn't have it in any container at all, so... Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Terindi. I go for Haltmer, you say? Well, of course I remember then. None of them looked that tough, but they all bought some adventuring supplies. Weapons, potions. One of them mentioned going into the Ghost Fence. I saw some of them come back into town, but they didn't come here. They all went to Falanamo's shop. Okay, thank you. I will first give back the pylon thing, so I don't forget about it. Because it's like an ongoing quest of just getting all of them, so...
Are you here for more duties, or was there something else you wanted?
Project. Excellent, here's your reward. Next, the Marandus Propylon Index. I heard that it was packed up with some temple supply in the St. Olms canton in Vivek. No, not Vivek. Augustus priest would have no idea the value of the thing, so it's probably discarded among the crates in storage. Look carefully, it's tiny and grey, and easily overlooked in poor lighting. Try using a detect key spell, it should show up with a detect key spell. At least he gave me almost all the gold back, that's good. That's kind of good. Gadget guild members. Oh yeah, fuck, there's also that quest, they are looking for a missing gadget, yes. I'm seeking assistance with a troubling issue that we have been unable to resolve. A few months ago, one of our guild members, a gadget. Name, maybe. Vanished without a trace. We searched tirelessly for weeks, fearing the worst, but when we found no leads, we had to let it go. Unfortunately, this isn't the first time a gadget has gone missing in Morrowind, if you understand my meaning. Oh, it's going to be slavers. However, after exchanging letters with colleagues from other branches of the guild, I have discovered that our companion's disappearance was not an isolated incident. It seemed that several other gadgets working in our guild also vanished around the same time, and that cannot be a coincidence. I have reached out to the leaders of other chapters chapters for help in discovering this mystery, but they all seem too preoccupied with their own affairs to give this matter the attention it deserves. If you help me uncover where the Khajiit have gone, or any reason that explains their disappearances, I will reward you, Lavender. What do you say? Are you willing to take on this task? Okay, sure. Where do you think I should start the investigation? Good. I'm not sure where you might find clues, but you can start by talking to the companions of the missing member. His name was Drovir. He didn't have many friends here, or enemies for that matter, but perhaps he shared some information with some before he disappeared, no matter how small, that could help us resume the search. If you come across anything that could be useful, don't hesitate to let me know. Okay. Information goes.
Swift hunting, friend.
My apologies, I remembered you were Khajiit and I assumed. Who's Dravir? Are you Dravir? Okay, I almost forgot that this thing existed.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
I'm actually scared that the mod list took away all of the fortify skills. I mean, I can look up on the unofficial Morrowind wiki thing. Travir. 100% is gonna be a Khajiit because that's Khajiit names, but just in case. I do not know if there is anyone up there. Who the fuck are you? Do I have the right to be here? Can I? If I can take everything, that probably means that it's my quarters? Question mark? Nah, I did what? I did not take any damage. No. Are you Dravir? No. Hi, Violet. Hi. Welcome back. I remember.
Interested in purchasing anything?
Do you have any information on that Tarandy dude? A group of Altmer came into town, yes. I am sure I could remember a bit more for a small consideration. Is it small enough? Oh yeah, I remember now. A group of Altmer came from somewhere inside the Ghost fence. They were haggard and weary, but they all bought new, very extravagant clothes and paid with a handful of rubies, and a glass jink blade. Far more than even my finest clothes were worth. I overheard one of them say they were looking forward to Suren. Suren. Will you stop? Thank you.
Creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say.
Yeah. Yeah, all of you. I like the fact that you can just jump toward the door, close the door, and then... Alright, Suren. So, I'm trying to do two quests at the same time. Something. I have almost been in every places of I haven't gone there. That's the tavern. Alright, can I spot... That's Droshavir, that's not the right person. Unless I am very bad and forgot about the name already. I don't remember Khajiit or Nargonian in the manor. Helenis. I mean, this game is cool. This game is very nice. It's RPG wise, it's a gem. It's a masterpiece. It's very good. Trovir. What's Trovir? No, it was Droshavir. But maybe Droshavir as Trovir there?
What Khajiit do for you?
What the fuck is Shanks? Shanks is a regular rural taverns near Southgate. Yank's Shovel. Also, it's called Shanks Shovel, yes. I feel like I'm gonna add another quest, but just because that thing was in blue and I'm wondering.
An adventurer, I presume.
No. I wish I had my Petrifix soon. This definitely is a game I'd want to try. I'd say do so, like try. Like it's Morrowind is a very nice game. I am playing with mods, so
What may I do for you?
the game is less rough than what it used to be. But all I'd say is just look up for Open Morrowind, so Open MW. And that's pretty much all you need to really appreciate the game, I'd say. Like in my case, I am running Path of the Incarnate. That's a mod list that you can get through what is called the Wabajak. I know that's a lot of information. Wabajak is a software that people use to easily share mod lists to people, and in there,
She heard me say that.
I wish people would stop talking while I'm trying to explain stuff. And in there, you can find the mod list I'm using for Morrowind, but it's deprecated at the moment. Like they are trying to fix some stuff and make an update, which is going to be soon there. Normally, like at the end of the month, it should be there. Which means I will have to restart my playthrough, but it's fine, I don't mind.
How can I help you?
There is a lot of stuff I will do differently for the playthrough.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Rishavir. I don't know what that thing is. Look, I'm gonna have to look around for every potential place just to find a Khajiit.
The Empire's
Excuse
everywhere.
me.
You have my attention.
Fresh from the forge.
There away. Okay. That's not a tavern, but who knows? Maybe the tavern outside of town, maybe. 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 Unless there is another... Yeah. Do I know where Suran is, though? Because that's going to be the next location I will have to go to. You are jittery, my friend. The armor. Can I maybe have more information on that Drovir? I don't have any more insight into his disappearance than anyone else. Drovir never did have a high opinion of me, and wait, so it's not oh, fucking hell, what's the name of his friend? I felt much the same way about him. I can't recall ever having a private conversation with him. It always seemed like a waste of time. He seemed more fascinated by stargazing than practicing any real magic. And I'm not exaggerating, he would spend hours staring at the night sky. You might want to check with Emilia or Eramian. They were a bit closer to him, so Emilia, I remember.
I'm all yours.
I remember.
Go ahead.
Should you need something, I would be happy to oblige. Friend, how about a potion today?
Are you interested in purchasing something?
I knew Drovir well. He was friendly yet enigmatic, as most Khajiit are. We joined the guild at a similar time, but never got close. In the months leading up to his disappearance, he began to distance himself from the rest of us. He seemed driven by some obsession he never cared to reveal or explain. I simply assumed he had left willingly to pursue whatever it was that had captivating him, so I didn't think too much of it. Ooh, is there something with Khajiit? Like, because I know a few stuff, like very few stuff of Khajiit when it comes to moon stuff and things like that. Like, depending on the phases of the moon when a Khajiit is born, it will affect it would affect their form. Like, either being like more actual cats, like an actual cat that will talk, like maybe a more a jaguar form, or the Khajiit that we know in the games, like depending on the phases of the moon. So is that maybe something like that? Like something happened and they just evolved because moon stuff happened? These things do happen in the world of mages. The only thing I know that might be relevant, though I'm not sure how, is that just before his disappearance, Drovir was trying to learn alteration magic despite a struggling grasp of it. He was one of the best illusionists I have ever met, capable of charming a Daedroth in a blink, yet he couldn't even cast a basic water-breathing spell. Ooh, that's annoying. Alteration. What do you... Illusion is to disappear, use chameleon stuff. Alteration, though, is... yeah, water-breathing. It's all the stuff that is in... Illusion is Night High, for example. Slowfall is alteration. Oh, did he? Levitation is alteration. Did he want to go to the stars? Is he going into a Kerbal Space Program thing?
Can I be of service?
I don't know if I can be of any help with this matter, Lavender. Drovir was very discreet about his personal affairs. He almost never talked about what he was working on, and as I told Forms when the disappearance happened, Drovir didn't use the teleportation service that day to go anywhere. I only remember teleporting him once, and that was a couple of months before his disappearance. I always got the impression he didn't like it. I think it makes him feel sick. He mentioned he was going to visit another Khajiit at Wolverine Hall and had me transport him there. He didn't even use the guild guide to return. He managed to make the journey back on his own. After that, he would send letters or similar messages whenever he wanted to communicate with someone. Someone in Moonhold. Whatever the name is. I'm bad with names.
Are you interested in purchasing something?
My potions are fresh and potent.
Do you have quarters for people? Is this thing... no, that thing never replenish. A Bay of the Elite Bay. I don't think I've noticed these books on this shelf. I think I did. Small chest. Ornaments. Plague Is there any the House of Trouble? No. Is there maybe letters? Guide to Aldrun, Guide to Balmora, Great Houses. Excuse me, sir. Me too. I'm trying to get an education. Like a very quick education of opening and closing the book. That's not really what I wanted to do, but I did it anyway, and I did it my way. Alright.
Are you interested in purchasing something?
Papers.
What do I owe this pleasure?
Is there maybe something in there?
Well, this is a grand day. Greetings.
He would allow me to, yeah, look at stuff here. Oh. Somebody doesn't like to have a pillow, I guess.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come. I like you.
Yeah.
Hello
yes.
there. How are you?
Fucking weird. Have I ever seen that book? Maybe.
Are you here for more duties, or was there something else you wanted?
So I guess I can just now go to Monhold. I'm gonna talk to everyone though. Make sure that I have all information needed.
Care to talk? You're a welcome break from the locals.
Maybe she knows more?
Swift hunting, friend.
No, you don't. I know that there's some blue stuff, but I don't want to crumble under
Hello there. How are you?
more
Warm greetings, Outlander.
quest stuff.
Fresh and potent. What do you need?
Trophy, you say? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about him. I haven't my colleagues mention his name more than once, but by the time I heard he was already gone. The only thing I know about him is what I have heard around here. In the months leading up to his disappearance, he became very withdrawn and barely spoke to anyone, which is probably why almost no one has really missed him. Perhaps another member of our guild can provide you with information. I inquired with the other members of the Mage Guild in Calder about Drovius' disappearance. It appears that the candidate was acting strangely in the month leading up to his vanishing, almost as if he were consumed by some obsession. At one point, this fixation seems to compel him to confront his fear of teleportation in order to travel to Sadrith Mora. I need to report back to Fulm's Mineral regarding these findings. Okay. I just need to talk to more people.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
Are you here for more duties?
So, Lavender, what have you
Something
found out?
else you wanted?
Oh, and what else? Oh. It's the same as what I've gathered then, when I question everyone myself. There is something I either was not told or didn't pay much attention to at the time. Drovi's visit to the Wolverine Hall Guild to see another Khajiit. Now that we know Drovi's disappearance was an isolated incident, it's highly likely that these two events are connected. Go to the Wolverine Hall, Lavender, and speak with my colleague Shinkin. Yeah, I know him. Tell him you are there on my behalf. You may have information about these disappearances. Please accept this small bag of gold to cover your travel expenses and for your trouble. You mean just asking the girl to teleport me? I mean, if I had a bad disposition with the girl or the teleportation, I guess it will be pricey.
If you can't
But because I
remember,
have good
you
disposition with everyone in the Mage Guild and stop talking at the same time, teleportation is very cheap. No!
Can I be of
Piqued my
service?
interest. Please, share your...
But at this moment that made me now understand why. The price. Why 100 gold? Because sometimes you're just too stupid and you ask for the wrong price.
Feel free to talk at your
Yes,
leisure.
honored guest.
Clearly he was wrong.
I am surprised you are breaking up this matter, Dunmer. It was many months ago they left. Why are you interested in what happened to them? Bondmail sent me. He wants to know what happened to one of the members of his hall, Drovir. Drovir. I don't recall that name. It is possible he was one of the Khajiit who came to Sarith Mora to meet with Kar, who is also missing. He had frequent visits from Khajiit mages hailing from all other guild branches, and about his months prior to his departure, they all gathered here. I cannot give you detail on what they discussed. I do not know all of what they had spoken, but I do know they were planning to embark on an expedition together. An expedition, you mean? Before his disappearance, Kar told me that many Khajiit in the guild were involved in a very important investigation. They were considering leaving the Mages Guild over this, and that they kept this research a secret to avoid potential interference. Are they... I can hear my fan squeaking again, bloody hell. That's annoying. It's squeaking a lot, bloody hell. Are they trying to do an expedition to the moon? Or something like that? They were concerned that if they... Okay, I'm gonna at some point make a little, like a small break. My model is having difficulties. Everything is falling apart today. Oh. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna take care of the fan, and I'm also gonna go to the toilet very quickly, and I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Just give me a moment. Back. Alright. Be right back. Alright, my apologies, I'm back. Problem unsolved when it comes to my fan. Still squeaking as hell. Well, I know it's not squeaking, but I feel the fan might just be at the end of its life. So, fortunately, we have 2 other fans somewhere in the attic. So, I'll just send an expedition to retrieve those, because parents don't really want me to try by myself to climb a very, very wonky ladder that barely reached to the attic place. Yes, because basically it's a hole in the ceiling with a trap. We need to use a metallic ladder to reach it, and it doesn't really reach it. So what I have to do, well, what you have to do, like, because I've never done that and I've never tried because I'm too scared of height and stuff like that. It's less a problem nowadays. But you have to step on the handle part at the end of the ladder to reach then for the attic. And the ladder is kind of beaten up a bit, so it's not very stable, let's say. They were concerned that if their findings became public, that the leader of the other branches would attempt to take credits or declare the research as guild properties, thus removing the chance to continue their work independently. He asked me, not as a subordinate but as a friend, to let him meet with his colleagues privately in these halls and to keep the matter confidential, especially should guild members in Balmora or Vivek ask about it. In exchange for my trust, he assured me that the research will never endanger any of our members or clash with our interests. He stressed that the significance of their work was more spiritual than material. Given the way he expressed it, I suspected it was a religious matter related to his culture, so I chose not to explore it further to avoid making him uncomfortable. Okay, what about this car, dude? Khan was always a loyal member of the guild and a good friend to me. He joined the Mages Guild when he was just a young cub. The former master wizard of this hall bought him from a slaver after being amazed by his skill in mysticism. He practically grew up in this hall and was consistently of exemplary behavior and character. He never would have asked me to hold my silence on the matter unless it was truly important to him. After I agreed to his request and until the day he disappeared, a Medicated came to this hall to talk with him. I kept my word and never asked about their plans, so I cannot be of much help in locating them, but I do know they often met with Prussian Nigilius. Perhaps he has more information regarding their disappearance. You are free to speak to him. The Guild Hall. Prodigious. Sorry, I'm looking for... Good to see you, Lavender. No. How can I help you? Cat shit. I am aware of your disappearance, Lavender. I keep in regular contact with colleagues in other halls, and they have all mentioned that their fellow Khajiit left the guild without any warning, just like Har. At Stinkentree Shade request, I did not inform them about the conversation I had with the Khajiit, which I now consider to be a mistake. I fear that something may have happened to them. I'm afraid I don't know the detail about what they were planning. They revealed very little to me. I thought the interest in my work was purely academic, that they needed someone with advanced knowledge of alteration magic to help solve what I had thought was an unusual hypothetical. I do not understand that sentence. Since most of them didn't trust the members of their own halls with expertise in the subject, they turned to me in the hope that I could assist them with their magical research. What about the magical research? The Khajiit were searching for a spell that would provide them with a breathable air anywhere. Oh my lord, they are going for the moon. They want to go to I don't remember the name of the big moon, or maybe it's the little moon they want to go on. That is for some people the physical embodiment of Lorcan after stuff happened, blah blah blah, but maybe not, maybe, I don't know, but yeah, stuff. And by anywhere, I mean anywhere, not just underwater. They were determined to discover how to generate hair from nothing. For what little practical use that would have, well, I will admit the magic they sought was far beyond my expertise in alteration, likely beyond almost anyone's capabilities, but I did try to help them. There's more than one moon. Yeah, there is two moons. There is the big reddish moon and there is a smaller white moon. That, from what I've heard, like many people picture them like both rotating around neon. But I've heard that apparently the little moon is probably more rotating around the bigger moon, which would be very metal in a way. What they intended was not as simple as altering the properties of water to make it breathable. As a rule, alteration creates impermanent change in the rules of physical substances of the world, and nothing simply cannot become something. Nothing simply cannot become something. I really apologize if you can hear my squeaking fan from time to time. I have no clue how to solve the problem. Maybe the only way I could understand to solve that problem would be to grease the rotating parts, like I managed to lift it a bit. And if I lift it and then try to press the button, it no longer rotates, so it goes significantly around other things. So maybe I can grease it and make it better. I don't know. Anyway, I need a new fan. Even if they managed to overcome that challenge to conjure breathable air through magic, there would be no straightforward way to contain it. We certainly experiment to that end, but the effort bore few results of any merit or of real use. But with that, Bertie, if it makes you feel better, I don't think stream is picking up the script. Okay, that's good then. I advised them that if they genuinely wanted to pursue this experiment, then they would need to seek out a true master trainer of alteration. I'm not sure if they followed my advice, though. The Khajiit were very secretive about their research and did not share any detail with me. Staying. Right. Prussian Nigilius told me that the Khajiit was seeking a way to generate breathable air through magic. Unfortunately, he was unable to help them develop such a spell and recommended they consult a master in alteration. I shall share my finding with Full Miral. Okay. You perhaps know of...
Welcome.
No, you have nothing. Okay.
You seem quite intriguing. Please share your thoughts.
Caldera.
Can I be of service?
My potions are fresh and potent.
Like, so far the fan sometimes squeaks, sometimes stops squeaking, but the one thing that is annoying is I use that fan at night to really be able to sleep because it's hot at night. And yeah, like if it's quick during the night, it's annoying.
Are you here for more duties, or was there something else you wanted?
Have you told to Skink and Trace Shade? What did he tell you? I didn't expect Drovir to keep something like this from me. I understand his reasons, even if I don't agree with them.
What's he doing here?
It wouldn't be the first time...
What's he doing here?
Fucking hell. Trouble is, Arturus or Ranis Athris has sabotaged one of their subordinates' research or coerced them into giving them the credits for their work. I would have liked to think they knew that was not my approach. If he had shared what he was working on and mentioned that he intended to leave the guild, I wouldn't have opposed him. I have always respected my subordinates' decision and their individual researches. In fact, just before he disappeared, Trovid asked me for help in finding a master trainer of alteration under a flimsy pretext. I kindly connected him with a good friend who specialized in the field without asking my any question. But simple gestures should have made it clear to him that he could trust me. Leaving without an explanation was a very irresponsible decision, and I'm quite disappointed, to be honest, about it. I suppose this is where my involvement in this matter ends. I can continue investing time and guild resources in a voluntary absence. Here's the payment for your trouble, Lavender. I apologize for making you waste your time. No! No, 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 I want to know more. No! Seems quite disappointed with what I discovered, but he hinted that the cadet did find a master trainer for solution to achieve their goal. Perhaps I can investigate on this... Master? There's only one person I know who has truly mastered the art of alteration. Serine Rollas. She's an old friend of mine. In her prime, she was affiliated with House Telvanni. The Telvanni are the people in the... yeah. So... good magic stuff. Perhaps one of the most skilled mages to have ever set foot on Vardenfell. She retired from the world of magic many years ago and now leads a simple life in a small house in Tel Branora. When Drovir asked me about the master trainer, I shared this information with him, but I'm not sure if he ever reached out to her. Oh, fuck. So he went to the Telvannis. Oh... $50. Like, not for real though. $50 that they are no slaves or something. That, or they actually managed to go to the moon. Bloody hell. When Drovir asked me about with him, but I'm not sure if he reached out to her. If you want to visit my old friend to inquire about the matter, I won't stop you. You are free to investigate on your own. Just make sure you do not do so in the name of the guild's mage. This issue is no longer our concern, much as it pains me to say it. Fine. I will do it as Lavender, the greatest witch that has ever been. Do I know to go to Branora? Is it? No, that's Telmora. Do I even know where Branora is? Alvanis. Why is my map? Why is my my other map? I have a map. Where's my map? Give me my map. Granola. Well, would you look at that? I already went there earlier today to learn a spell, so yes, it's there. I'm stupid, tell Branora. From Vivek, I should have a way to get there. I didn't make an actual... No, what the... Wait. Allow me that. Where is it leading me to? This place. Yes. Okay, now. You know what? I can do it like that. Normally, hopefully. Ah, fuck, it's no longer working. Oh, fucking hell. I hate this stupid system. Ah, it's no longer fucking working. No, the the stuff no longer works properly. Fucking hell. Can I just reload and it's working again, or do I have to restart my game? Fucking hate that. Stuff not working properly. The moment you do something that you're not supposed to do in there, and boom, it no longer works properly. It's working again. Ah, fuck, it doesn't. I can't choose A, probably because it's making the whole thing bug. It's a bit annoying. I need to go to Vivek Temple, and from there I can try to catch a boat to Granola. And from Granola I can find the Khajiits. And hope that they can find the warm sands again of their home one day. Ow. Can barely make this one. I know I can make the jump to the other docks, but that one seems a bit precise. Hi, sir.
Yes, Outlander.
I need to go to Granola. Oh, we have ad breaks. Oh.
Is there something you need?
So, who did they meet with? Serinrelas. Did I?
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Did I get the fuck out of my way? Thank you. Do I still have my lantern? Yes. So I already went there to just get the spell. I think it was the saint, the golden saint spell that I wanted. But I haven't done much. Like literally just went in there, talk, give me the spell, goodbye. Like I was even close to try to steal stuff, but I was like, nah, it's fine. I don't want to start doing stuff that I shouldn't do. The thing is though, I am expecting her to be here. So maybe she has retired. That's what she's... Yeah.
If you're looking for trouble, you're getting very warm.
What was that bonk?
Not now, Dunmer.
Renis Talmon. My apologies, I'm just passing by, trying to find someone. Something attacked me. I will remember that this place exists and that maybe something they might be hinder, because the Telvannis don't really care much about slavery and things, so maybe they might be in the dungeon and stuff, like who knows, maybe. But I don't want to cause any issues with the Telvannis. I'd very much like not to.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
What was her name again? Serinrelas.
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
There is a door to the lower tower. Alien. Person tower. West Raven's chambers. another transition, but why is there multiple ones? Yo.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Keep moving, scum.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
I'm gonna say before I talk to people because I don't want to I want to put myself in
Keep moving, scum.
all the kills? He's dead. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe I can stop thinking about him. But yeah, sure.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Okay. So not here.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Like I might be wrongly assuming that you know, she is with the Telvannis. Somebody has a real problem with eggs in here, and I know exactly who it is. Ow.
Keep moving, scum.
Terrace. No. Okay. And I come back to...
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
Find someone else to bother.
Since when can you go through doors? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you, Bone Walker. Sorry, but you know, the rule of the strongest, stuff like that. Why is it alive? Why is it alive? You stop being alive, thank you. You stay unalive. Very much. Same for you, you stay alive. Will not help me with my drinking potion problem. Ice, baby, ice, where are you? Ice beam! Is that working? No, let's restore Magicka. Normally they only have enough Magicka to cast a few fireballs and then they're done. So long as I do not die, I should be good. I don't even know if I'm where the fuck I should be. House of Troubles. Already have that. Feel like I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. Oh, damage. And this is why, as a mage, you always get yourself a nice little detect item spell. I hope that I'm not doing all of this for nothing. But buddy. I'm probably doing all this for nothing. Medium armor. Say it with me, everyone. Medium armor. It's always either medium armor or heavy armor. Oh, that's right, I have this helmet now. Yellow Telvanni Magister Robe. Reflect 50%, spell absorption 50 points. Fortify maximum magicka 0.6 times the intelligence. You archers. That means I would just need to make a reflect 50% spell, and that would make me impervious to anything. That or the weakness make it so the reflect doesn't work that well. Hi Brydon. Hi. Oh, there's something else I did not take. Heavy hammer. It's either one or the other. It's medium armor or heavy armor. It's never, ever small armor. Nothing in there that I missed? Nope. So this was just an optional place. Let's call it that. An optional place.
Useless tourists.
No need to.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Okay, you have enchanted stuff on you. That's probably what I'm detecting. So not in the lower tower, not in the upper tower. I mean, I haven't tried to talk to them. Maybe they know.
Keep moving, scum.
I know, I'm sorry.
Not now, Dunmer.
I know I'm part of the Mage Guild, and apparently the Mage Guild and Telvanni do not like each other. That's fine. I will raise your disposition in the future when I join your house, because I will join your house. I don't give a damn. Is there a way that maybe there is something above the tower? There is like upper tower, lower tower, but is there like a maximum upper tower? Because there is that, that's the upper tower. Upper tower. Is there like a upper tower? No. Okay. I haven't visited the small Shack's place. Hey.
Welcome, friend. What can I sell you today?
What seem to touch? What do you sell? Lights. Plus, bed. 2 minutes. Bed. I don't know what the keyring is for. Let me get the keyring. Just to see. Maybe it's to get all my keys in one thing, so I no longer have to worry about that. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. Does it mean that the small chest, like that thing, is the same? I know where to get that, like another place, so I will not. Okay, I don't want any problem here, so I'm not gonna steal anything. I don't want no problem, please. Alright, there might be other smaller houses. Let's hope that that one is very small. Manus veins. Better harvest. It was grunts. Texture growing. Calendar. Sterin-Rillas.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Missing gadgets? Are you asking me about missing gadgets in the Mages Guild? I have no knowledge of any missing gadgets, nor do I have any connection to your guild, Denmer. Why would I know anything about this matter? A group of gadgets from the guild were looking for a master trainer of alteration. I believe they asked for your services. I understand. So they are missing now, you say? That's hardly surprising. You are talking about the gadget, I think you are. It would be a shock if something unfortunate had happened to him. It wouldn't be a shock even. What do you mean by that? Well, a few months ago, Gadget approached me seeking my services. They were exceptionally polite and well-mannered, traits that are most unusual for their race. Ma'am? Come on, ma'am. They introduced them. You say that, but Gadgets are nothing but polite most of the time, actually. And that's. What do you mean? Like, all Gadgets are like they only means well. Most of the Gadgets I've seen in games. Yeah, just like nice little cats. They introduced themselves as Zasara and claimed to be a member of the Mage Guild in Balmora. I can provide a physical description if that's what you're looking for, as I find all beast physically similar. How you could at least say, like, okay, his fur was this color with like a little patch of this and that. If you can do that, ma'am. I don't want to say something that could be mean to people that might have problems describing other people, so I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm sure she can, and she's just playing very stupid. I can tell you that they stood out as an expert in restoration, even though their knowledge in other areas of magic was quite limited. They were very eager to learn advanced techniques in alteration, specifically how to manipulate the void to create breathable air, and they brought a substantial amount of gold and precious gems to pay for this tutelage. While I don't usually work with the Mages Guild, the exception being my good friend Forms. the exception being my good friend's forms, and I'm even less inclined to collaborate with Khajiit. The offer was enticing enough for me to consider it. So I provided Khajiit with what they were looking for. I even allowed them to take notes during my explanations. After a day of work, they managed to learn the spell, but I wouldn't hold out much hope for their survival. The magic they sought is both dangerous and complex, and their skills in iteration too limited to guarantee they could use it effectively in the future. If they, or any companions of theirs, venture somewhere where their survival depended upon it, then they are likely all fucking dead. Tell me about that thing to manipulate the void. I can teach you to master the same magic I taught the Khajiit, Dunmer, but like him, it will come at a price. Let's say 10,000 drakes. Sure, you're too poor, Dunmer. I'll be back. Back. Magic. Butter. Yeah, maybe a third should be enough to reach a tiny bit more. Tiny bit less. A whole lot, tiny bit less. A tiny bit more. A whimsical less. Perfect. Okay. Because now for some reason, I don't know what changed, but for some reason that thing now accepts my potions, so I don't know what made him now accept them, but for some reason he accepts them. And he's supposed to, I think, but I don't know. At first he wouldn't accept my potions. Right. Basically going to my free dealers.
Greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
The free NPC that I know for sure got the golds. It should be more than enough, because one more is going to be above. I mean, I can give you one more and... Oh, don't mind.
May I help you?
I'm back. Very well, Dunmer. Pay attention. Serenoless provides you with an exhaustive and detailed technical lesson on alteration magic, the void, and how to manipulate it. After several hours of practice, you're able to master the spell. Okay. What's the spell? Hair sphere. Guess it's maybe hair sphere. Magic protection. Oh, well. Let's go. Drop spell perception spirit. Guess it was her sphere. Okay. I should visit Mage Guild in Balmora to inquire about this Khajiit. They might have some information. Do you have any books, interesting books laying around? Do you train? You do. Okay, what do you do? Destruction, alteration, mysticism. I'm already 100. So she's the master mistress of alteration. So if I ever want to get that to max, I can just do that. And I am way better than you for all of that other stuff. Alright. Balmora, we are here, and you are a Khajiit. You must know about... Ajira does not understand why there are not more like her in the guild of Ardenfell. Ajira was told before coming to this island that there were many more Khajiit mages here, but when she arrived, there was so few. It's very sad. Sometimes Ajira feels a bit lonely. Zasrara was the alchemist here even before Ajira joined the guild. She taught Ajira everything she knows, but she left several months ago, leaving Ajira on her own. Why are you interested in... Just curiosity. That's all Ajira can tell you about Ajira hopes it sanctifies your correct rating. I am looking to Sashura and the other missing Chandit. I know that the difference were voluntarily. Interesting. What has this one discovered about the missing Khajiits? I know that Zasara visited the Master of Alteration in Tal Branara before she disappeared. Yes, it seems this one has looked into this matter. This one knows things that Ajira thought it would not. Ajira can share what she knows, but Ajira fears her word may reach Rani's Hathras. However, Ajira is also worried that Zasara and her friends could be in danger. Alright, Ajira will share what she knows. This one, Ajira trusts this one. Ajira glances around to make sure none of her companions are trying to eavesdrop on her conversation. When she confirms that they are all absorbed in their own matters, she continues to speak. Ajira knows that her fellow Khajiit did not disappear as many believe. They left the guild voluntarily. Zasara told her this before she disappeared. Zasara revealed to Ajira that the Khajiit in the guild were preparing to leave this world behind. They claim to have found a way to travel to the moons. Called it. Surely this one knows how important Joan and Jode are to us Khajiit. So, okay, Joan and Jode, the two moons, okay. Then Ajira told Zasara that it is well known that no one can survive among the stars. But Zasara explained that a dark elf sorcerers had told them how to transform void into air. Zasara demonstrated this to Ajira by casting a strange spell that enveloped her in a bubble. Zasara said that as long as she was inside that bubble, nothing harmful could happen to her near the moons. Zasara invited Ajira to join her on the journey, but Ajira did not have the courage to accept. Still, Zasara shared the details of the journey with Ajira in case she ever decided to join them. She explained that the ancient Dwemer had built a portal located in the ruins of... You guys with the names. Tuanumzar. I don't mind the names being like very hard to tell. It's just that it's very good looking, like it's very whimsical, very wicked. But it's hard to pronounce. From which one could travel directly into space. Zasara also left Ajira a notebook containing the essential notes needed to learn the spell that would allow her to survive in space if she chose to follow them. She pulled the notebook from her clothing and shows it to you, making sure that the rest of her companions do not see. Ajira is already familiar with everything the notebook has to teach, but she has not yet found the courage to pursue Zasara. She fears that something bad might happen during the journey. Ajira is also concerned that the spell may not work in the void, despite what the Dark Elf promised. Ajira knows that many Dark Elves outside the guild take pleasure in the suffering of Khajiit for no reason, and she does not trust any of them. Ajira? Are we not besties? Are we not besties? Are you perhaps, you know, not seeing the facial features and stuff? No, maybe, I don't know. This one can keep the notebook. If this one is brave enough, it can try to continue the search for Sashara and the other gadgets. Nemzor is near to Caldera. The mages there will know better. Ajir only has this one to exercise caution. Ajir understands that this is very likely a friend Sashara is dead, and he would not want this one to risking their life to find her. You're a good pet. You're a good little cat. I am gonna ask you to give me just, you know... Oh. Oh. Let's say. Jira, come on. Come on, Jira. Just give me that. Going home, making more potions. And I don't want to even bother with that. These are new. Alright, so I'm just going to put them here for new batch. Do I have yeah, these ones? Do we have any other Elf, Machika? Oh, okay, yes, it's the two armor stuff that I have on me that I am not using at all. That's also is where the fuck is my... Is there? I was gonna say, bloody hell. Oh, it's a staff. Oh! That's cool. That's kind of cool. Right. Okay, right. Well, to Caldera we go now. I did not give her book back. I should probably give her her book back. So maybe she feels better. Yeah, I got your book.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Do I not have it on me? Oh, fuck. It's not the right fucking book. Fuck. I don't have your book.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
Okay, what the fuck is wrong with that stupid dude's shovel? Why is there so many...
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
I think that tavern girl was looking at me. What can I help you with?
Okay, do I have maybe... I should take the north gate out of Caldera and follow the road sign to Aldrun. Okay, well, I was just going to do that. Or I'm gonna go talk to that dude because maybe he knows more about that place.
Are you here for more duties, or was there something else you wanted?
Wait, that's okay. Does the quest coincide with the other quest about the dude? Because I'm literally multi-questing. Members of the Mage Guild in Caldera, but Trovier's disappearance? No. We're here and we're planning to dig inside the ghost fence. A few weeks later, a small group of Altmer returned from the ghost fence, red shirt but troubled. One of them said he was going to Suran. Do I know what Suran is? I think it's a city, if I remember correctly. Why do I no longer have that on? Where is Suran located? Caldera? How is Suran compared to Caldera? Suran. So they went to that city that I can go with just a tic tac. So I'm gonna put that on the side of my brain. On the side of my brain. They're kind of heavy. That's probably because of the helmets plus other stuff. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I have a decent level in armor now, so it should be good. I can see the runes from here. I can see the runes from here. The music changed and I was very scared for a second. Let me inquire that place first. The hell is that place? Caldera Priori. Why does it look ransacked? I can see shit. Spiders. At least these ones do not die like making a weird noise. Spiders. Okay. I understand the reason for multiple entrance. But okay. I don't know where I'm going, but that's a side quest for sure. Okay, I want a place where I can feel safe. I don't need the book. Well, I know my thing or two. When it comes to spider, and one of them being kill it with fire.
Hello?
Why am I getting my ass into? Where am I getting my ass into? Where am I getting my ass sidetracked? First off. Second off. I always say yes. Well. I think the problem is my detect all is actually only for animals and creatures, and it works actually, just that it does not really detect that far. Yeah, no, it should be decent. Heavy armor and medium as always. Empty chest as always. Even that random Escantonier got better stuff because it has a soul gem at least. They went rushing at me. I have no idea in what the hell I'm putting myself into, but ow. Okay, now. telling me that there is a... If I have the helmet, no, I don't really need any of that. Maybe there is a way for me to... No. Corrosive steel spear, red weapon and armor. That's kind of nice. And heavy armor. Heavy armor. It's all I fucking see. Heavy armor. Rocks. I know that in Tribunal you get explosive to use on some walls, like not walls, rocks to explode it and get passage. But I don't know if there is this... Ooh, painting. If there is this aspect in underneath the well. It seems to be a thing there. What else of standard? Butt chicks. Well, I don't know the fuck happened here, but it's very gory. Not my type of stuff, if you ask me. Friend or foe?
Fresh meat.
Foe. 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 Very much. I found a ruined priory outside Caldera on the veteran side. The place was overrun by the undead, but I managed to fight my way through Eventually I came across a vile creature made of blood and gore. I had to kill it. I shall report my encounter to someone in Caldera. The guards might be interested to know what the fuck happened there. Fuck! That's big. It's fine, I have a fuck, that's big spell for that. Can I get what forecast stuff? Yep. I guess I was supposed to maybe get from the entrance, see the big dude, and I'm like, how the fuck do I get in there? That is absolutely repulsive. I don't think I want to touch any of the pomegranate and stuff from this place. No thank you, no thank you. Ow. And I had another passage, so I can't do anything here. Yeah, and I had a passage over there. Just in case. That's why I do not enjoy one bit the spell chance. I don't enjoy it one bit. Excuse me, that's stealing. Pardon me, I think the thing is literally overrun by spiders. At this point, I don't think there is much saving. Is there anything I'm supposed to find in here? No, I guess it's just a location I go to. It's like, ah, okay, I understand. What's the door? What's the place I couldn't get to? Well, that was some... Yeah, that's the bow. The bow they have. Let's fuck off from here, because I do not like this place. Not one bit. Is there nothing else? Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Alright. That was a side quest. I will not be able to go very far with all the stuff I have on me, so... If I am allowed to... I'm not allowed to. I don't really need a place anymore. I can always just go back whenever I need to. No need to get there. Bloody hell. Okay. Fence. Ring. Painting. I'm just gonna put it There. I have a little pot. I will put the little pot here. Books. Don't really need. Don't think I need that book on me. Don't need that book on me. There's also that shipwreck that I need to find the cargo. Like that stuff. I need to retrace where they went, like the travel journey, and find where the stuff why it was lost. One bulge, and I guess that was the not one bulge either. Okay. You know what? Where are you? A training blunt weapon. Alright, do I have a name for that place? Oh, is it the ruin of... No! But to be fair, if I don't do it... Excuse you, little one. Oh. Lighted rats, I do not like that. Alright, quick little adventure in and out. 5 minutes adventure. Brent?
Its scent is unfamiliar.
You know what? That seems interesting. I will put a marker here and maybe one day we'll come back here. But otherwise... so I'm gonna go back to where I was for the road, because if that's not this rune, that is, fuck you. Status? Status? So, the north gate... Follow the road to... Aldrun? I do not have time for your quest. And follow the road sign to Aldrun. So, Aldrun. I was wondering why I was hearing some there's two roads to Alrune, and I don't know which one is the right one. I see a place there, I am interested. Friend of foes. By the way, I don't need my stupid helmet on.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Just a blade, dude? Okay. Okay. Wait, is there any... No, the white guard is so not around here. Bloody hell, Dwemer runes should not be that hard to... Oh. Should not be that hard to find. Unless it's a very small rune. Right, I think we have a place. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, if we're going like that, might as well got the mining style. I think it's a nice moment to remind that I am claustrophobic. So you're gonna tell me that they have a portal to the moon down here? Hello. Housekeeping. Probably they're also keeping all the FPS. Why are they all broken? Wish I could have like a proper Dwemer lamp. Like they look nice. I need mana. I need mana. Many mana. To me, my bonny friends. To me, more bone friends. To me, even more bone friends. Good job, my boys. Good job. That's a nice drill. Property of the mage is yellow. I think we are in the right place. Another coil. They had like so little, like a lot of little things and stuff. Oh. I hope they're not dead. Like, of course they're gonna be dead. I hope. I kind of have dreams. Hello. Something tell me it's not really working. I will need these coins, that's for sure. I need to get all the Dwemer coins I can get because I will need those to ask help for my Dwemer runes. Oh, oops. How long is it gonna be? Oh my lord. Entry 1. We arrived later this day. The journey through the mountain path long and opaque heavy. We feel it already. Our presence is near at the threshold of this place of strange magica and metal. The light of Jode reaches even into the depth, and so shall we. This one was eager to see what lay inside. This one suspects it is not alone in the feeling, but all great journeys must meet challenges. The elevator has fallen to disrepair, and surprising with its masters failing to tend to their duties, and it falls to us to rouse it from its rest. A shock of magicka, and a few fur-raising guesses to the nature of the parts later, and the great beast groaned and shuddered itself to life, descending below. This one believes it was more the ingenuity of the Dwemer than Orcel that was owed to this relic maintaining any function at all. Entry 2. Today we set up camp in a space near the entrance. This is a quiet place, but only in measures. One may only be lulled by the silence for a moment before startling at some new crash and distant scream of the workings. Even the walls yet tremble to the touch. So strange that this place seems so almost alive, yet is so cold. The water spilling out from this place is hot. Steam rises from the lake we walked over, but the pipes here are a high sea to the touch. It humbles even the bravest of us to be so deep under stone. Our fire may be small, but it is enough to light the gloom. We have split up our supplies and are ready for tomorrow. Whatever lies further in, we will find it. Entry 3. Strange things indeed. This place is wrong to its bones. We thought to simply descend the stairs, but they twisted and confounded us to no end. Cast but curses upon this place in their frustration. It was only when we accepted the impossibility that the answer presented itself, and we found ourselves not where we should have been, but where we had not been. Forward is always forward, but back is not always back. A test, perhaps, of Dwemer cleverness. Entry 4. For all struggle with this accursed place, it finally became worth it when we beheld Jode. There our destiny was clearly visible in the void. Through a dark, pulsing wound in the very material of the world, this one had read of such things. A world tear, they are called. They are terrible things. The strangeness of this place perhaps a symptom of the correct order of all things breaking down in its presence. But we first faced another Dwemer trick, a barrier that held up fast, solid as stone. It would not break, would not crack, would not even flicker at every trick and enchantment we threw at it. The answer, perhaps, even the lesson they sought to teach, is not to confront the problem head-on. The path forward is not always direct. One must sometimes step backwards to reach their goal. A lesson, perhaps, in patience too, to look away from Jode and trust that when we reach the end, they will still be there. The Dwemer were perhaps wise, or Jode was tricky, leading them to lay these lessons for us to find. I had at first stumbled upon the answer, but as the others learned the lesson, they too averted their gaze and stepped through. Our leader, Richard was the first to approach the tier, staring deeply into the void. It revealed its trick to him as he studied it. And to us it was as if the air swallowed him into nothingness. It was by a different path he returned to us, his face lit with strange wonder. He claimed to have glimpsed a vessel in the void, a great ship that would take us to Jode, but one that the air there was too thin for us to breathe. Uneasy, we decided to return to camp to weigh our options. Entry 5. This morning, Richard Shear decided to send Zassara back to the Mage Guild for aid. We need a way to breathe within the void. Zassara set off, while the rest of us stayed here to prepare and wait, caught between excitement and fear of what lay beyond the tier. Entry 6. Zassara has finally returned, carrying a spell that can create a bubble of hair. The time has come. We've packed only what is essential, leaving the rest on my journal here so that future pilgrims may follow our steps. We are crossing through the tier today, bound for the vessel that will carry us to Jode. May the moon watch over us. Bloody head, cat. Bloody hell. I don't even fucking know where I am anymore. thought for a second my summon was starting to attack me. Lanterns will not really. Yeah, let me. Dude, you're breathing even harder than me when I going to the gym. Bloody hell. And of course, all my friends disappear the moment I need them. Good job, friends. Good job. So that should be downstairs. Okay, now what am I gonna uncover in here? Aren't you guys efficient? But aren't you guys a tiny bit in my way? Oh. You go and catch them, boys. Good job. If you would please allow me to get in. Heavy hammer. So I could go there, but I want to explore a bit more before that. I have minions that can fight for me. To be fair, it's... There you go, guys, another one for you. Have fun. I swear. Stupid questions. Well, good job, guys. Who the fuck are you? Why are you here? Jump. different kind of dwarven spear than the one I had, I think. Yeah. So I went to the center, right. I already see it from here. You do you guys in the meantime. Quickly looting. Hoping that I will not in my hands. We're doing great. That should well cover all the expenses for rebuilding the house. You done? Okay, so that's the thing. Okay, I don't want to go there first because that's where the quest wants me to go. So let's go explore over there first. Okay, it's kind of a confined place, guys, so yeah, thank you. Okay, oh, that was quick. Alright. Time to try the spell. Wait, she did give me she did give me a book. The journal. The book is filled with notes about the alteration spell that supposedly create a magical bubble, allowing you to want to breathe in space. While it is highly complex magic, it appears that one could learn the spell by carefully following the instruction outlined in the book. Okay. So normally it would be hair bubble. Sphere. Fuck. The fact that with mods we're able to do stuff like that is impressive as well. So I am on... How much? Oh, how long? 30 seconds. So awesome. The fact that we are able to do this kind of trick in Morrowind is very impressive. I mean, it's mod and all, but damn. Be careful, in 10 minutes I will take a break to... don't see shite. Dear A, that's probably Ajira, is one rich displace among the stars. The camp awaits below on the other side of this hill. Careful, without a spell of protection, this one will not be able to breathe what's between the spheres. May the sand guide your path, your path to the gathering. Yes, Sarah. Where the fuck do you want me to actually go, though? I supposed to go up that? Oh. I catch it, friends. I'm coming. Very slowly. Hold and step away from this tent, or Nazareth will make this one regret it. Is this one friend or foe? We expect no visitors, so what does it want? Come and talk to Nazareth. Okay, yeah, sure. Fucking hell, they're all here. Sravi. Goraj. What is this, traveler? I need this one hand up here. I came through a strange portal I found in a Dwemer. The Dwemer rune? This one even knows our spell. How did this one know it would find us here? Colleagues in the Magic Guild were worried about your disappearance and investigated and ended up here. The guild is why this one is here. That's concerning. Who told this one about us? After investigating your disappearance, another cadet from our guild, Ajira, informed me that Zasara would be here. Ajira, a familiar name. Perhaps the friends of Zasara? Speak with her then, traveler. Zasara will decide if this one speaks the truth. This one should be cautious. We Khajiit don't welcome visitors here. This is no home and travelers are not welcome. How do you sustain yourself on a rock? But just a rock. I'm sorry, maybe my helmet is creating some, you know, light pollution. Car? Oh. Is that your wonder wall? Hi, Zasara. Why is this one roaming our camp? This one should leave. It is in great danger if any of Zasara's friends feel threatened by it. I've been investigating the disappearance from Gil. Agile told me that you would be here. Agile was worried and asked me to check if you were alright. That's this traveler know Ajira. She's my bestie. And as Ajira told him how to find us, Ajira is either very reckless or must have a lot of trust in this one to share such information. The presence of this one in our new home endangers everything that has been accomplished so far. A little can be done about it now. This one must speak with our leader, Rishashir. He is in this tent near the telescope. He will decide what to do with the traveler. In almost imperceptible manner, Dasara turns toward the leader's tent, and the guard sitting nearby and make a small gesture that is noticed by both. Immediately afterwards, she turns back to you and stares intently, yet remains silent. It feels a bit strange. I mean, honestly, at this point, I could just go back home and like, okay, well, yes, they're on the rock. What do you mean they're on the rock? They're on the rock. They're on the fucking rock, like that one in the sky.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Rishashir greets this traveler and welcomes this one to a humble camp. The arrival of this one is unexpected. What brings this one to this place? I'm from the magical island that Khajiit has gone missing and wanted to investigate. I was beginning to this branch and thought you might have uncovered something of interest. And I don't care with that. I just want to make sure that they are. I'm from the magical island that some Khajiit had gone missing and want to investigate. Interesting. And what are the travelers' intentions now that the truth of what happened is known? As this one can see, there is nothing of value in this place, just some abandoned ruins and this small Khajiit camp. I just wanted to know if my colleague was safe. I can leave if I'm not welcome here. Yes. I am not intentional. I only wanted to know what has happened. Oh, I just wanted to know if my colleagues were safe. I can leave if I'm not welcome here. This one sees. And what will happen when the traveler returns? Will the traveler tell his friend what we are doing here? I will only tell Ajira, another cadet of the guild. She was very worried about Zasara and already knows about your expedition. Very well. One last question, traveler. What prevents this cadet from killing you right now to ensure that your visit to this place will not pose a threat to them in the future? Probably the fact that I can summon an army and I can literally blast you to pieces. There are people who know I was looking for you. If I disappear, they will come searching. These were all the questions Rijashir had to you, traveler. This character appreciates your patience. Rijashir cannot be certain of the traveler's sincerity, but will choose to believe its words. This Khajiit does not wish to kill innocent people. He trusts that the traveler will appreciate the vote of confidence that these Khajiits have extended, despite its presence being a threat to them, and will not betray this trust by revealing the existence of this place to others. Should that happen, the traveler and this Khajiit will have to become enemies. Rijashir trusts that the traveler will appreciate the vote of confidence that this character has extended. Okay. So we are on Jode. Jode, the ever moon, the cherish of Azura. Of Azura? Azura? What like that? Is the mother of all Khajiit. She is the warm whisper that dwells within each child of Elsewhere. The red lantern that leads... Okay, so we are on the big one. That lights up the sky, the night sky. Her glow is crimson as blood, so close that her warmth feels like it could scorch our skin, yet distant enough to haunt our hearts with longing. Look closely, traveler. We are standing right before her. We have come to this place to unite in solemn communion with our departed mother, Jode, to pay tribute to her by mourning her death as she is rightfully deserved. We have devoted our lives to her, as is the sacred duty of every Khajiit. Journey before us will be long and fraught with challenges, but the trials that Khajiit will endure shall only strengthen their faith and deepen their reverence for her memory. What is this place then? This place serves merely as a vessel through which this Khajiit will reunite with their beloved... I got scared. Yeah, that's my timer to tell me that I need to make food so I don't balk it like yesterday. This is no more than a carriage that will carry us to the sacred and radiant remains of our progenitor, allowing us to become one with her. Here we seek an end, and thus the presence of this Khajiit in this place is only temporary. This camp serves merely as a temporary shelter for this Khajiit. Tattered and worn tents aren't enough to honor our mother with the respect she deserves. We must build a place worthy of Jode. Do you perchance need help? Just as the son would not attend his mother's funeral dressed in rags, this Khajiit cannot present themselves before their mother without showing the reverence she deserves. These makeshift tattered tents are an insult to our memory. To truly demonstrate our devotion, we must build a place worthy of our adoration. A sanctuary that transforms this barren, desolate land into a testament of our love for her. Yet these Khajiit are merely scholars and mystics. They were the children eager to honor their mother, but lacking the means to do so. We need someone skilled in shaping the stone of this land into a monument fitting of our devotion, a monastery from which we can pay to our mother as we draw closer to her eternal embrace. A monastery will be the truest expression of this Khajiit's pure and sincere love for their mother, a sanctuary carved into the dark stone of this desolate place, large enough that she might see it with her lifeless eyes from afar as we draw near to her embrace. But these Khajiit do not know how to accomplish this. They need guidance, someone who understands how to shape the rock itself. Yet, with a sheer fear that if he sends one of his own to seek such a person, that Khajiit will never return, and their absence would bring disappointment to her mother. This dilemma weighed heavily on Rijashir, filling him with deep sorrow. Indeed, there are no easy choices for a leader, traveler. I am willing to help you and be an emissary of, help and stuff. Sure, the traveler, Yeah. Shall the traveler bring Richard builders skilled enough to carve the stone into a monument worthy of a mother? This gadget will reward this traveler with riches beyond anything this one could imagine. But be warned, if the traveler attempts deceit, Rajachir will not hesitate to take its life and offer its lifeless body to her mother. My dude, you guys only know mysticisms, a bit of alteration, and maybe illusion. I am a mistress in destruction. I can cast fireballs that would obliterate this place. Show respect. But I will do it. Okay, sure. However, I want to ensure that whatever I do, I can come back to this place quick and well. So I will put a mark. However, I will take a little break. I will eat. I'll take something to eat. So just a little break. Little break. I will come back in 6 plus 5. So something between 10 to 15 minutes. All right. All right. The time during the time I'll need to prepare dinner, or rather to just put it in the microwave, and then heat it, and then I'll be back. Okay. Right. I'm back. Why wasn't it working? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I apologize for the wait. Oh, why is it not working? Oh, okay, so if I am on VTube Studio, because VTube Studio is run as administrator, I will not be able to do any keybinds, because for some reason running as administrator renders any use of keybind obsolete and useless, and nope. Alright. So they want me to find them a builder. Okay, I'm gonna talk a little bit with people. Hello, is there something you want from me? A builder. Drove does not know any builders personally. He recalls that before coming here, several of his companions who frequented the tavern in Caldera spoke of an orc who had recently arrived in town. Apparently it was common for him to spend his days drinking and boasting about being the best mason Tamriel has ever known. I think I might know where to find him then. Might be a nice little lead. My apologies, I'm trying to position my shots correctly. These things are annoying. It's either too much to the left, too much to the right, but never right. From what his colleagues have spoken, Drovia always bore the impression this hawk was nothing more than a fool. Perhaps there is some truth to his boast, and he might indeed be a real mason. Okay? Drovir was a former mage skilled in illusion when he was part of the Mage Guild. Now Drovir tried is to do whatever the leader wants him to do. That's a tiny bit concerning, buddy. I hope that's really what you want. So, Jode, the traveler likely know it as Master. Oh, that's why the names I was like, that's weird, but yes. I think I know it as Master, actually. It's the right moon above. This gadget came here to... It's too hot in this room? This gadget came here to join the embrace of the mother. That is what the leader said, at least. If your traveler looks closely, it will understand that the leader was not lying. Camp. This gadget is not as accustomed to living outdoors. But it could be worse. At least there is no wind here, and within the protective sphere it is not too cold. Okay. That's all right. I was the master alchemist of the Mages Guild in Balmora. Sorry, my dude. Car is my name. It's Master in Lie playing, yes. Sorry, my dude. Didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm a robber by trade. I know to fight when necessary, but I much rather look stuff that creatures. I feel like it's just a basic. Okay. Ah, forgot. Ah. Well. I'm at least gonna see if I can go to Caldera and tell the dude they are fine, but I will not tell you what they are.
Good to see you out there.
If I can be of
Searching for
any
spells.
Moon isn't it?
Are you here for more duties, or was there something else you wanted?
Can I not tell you about it? That, or is it not in particular? It's not. Yes, he just doesn't care anymore. It's like, it's no longer a problem. They They have gone on their own accord. It was in Moonhold. I need to also tell the lizards that, just in case, that they are fine.
I'm all yours.
Good to see you,
Please
Outlander.
go ahead.
Searching for spells?
Ah, welcome, friend. I've a potion for every occasion. What do you need?
Can I be of service?
Moonhold. That's not Moonhold. That's Wolverine.
Please
Nice.
share
You
your thoughts.
honor me. Please speak.
Okay, I cannot tell them anything. So at least I can't screw that up.
Can I be of service?
My potions are fresh and potent.
Surely find a dude. But told me about the Messin who frequent the taverns in Calderon. Might be able to... the taverns. Find. That's the tavern. Yes.
I'm on duty, but go ahead.
Yes,
My
Denver?
weapons will give you
What do
the
you
edge
want?
over any opponent.
Catch it. Maybe I was right, and... Well, you know what, I'm gonna go back to where I was, like the manor. Because I feel like if it's an orc, and there's literally a place where it's all orcs, however, it's gonna be hard to find.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Going to do? Mason? Hell, you were a Mason, then you are alive because I'm one of the best. What can I help you for? I need help building a temple by excavating it into a mountain. I see. Do you have any idea how expensive that is, my friend? Building something like that could cost you a small fortune. How much are we talking about? We're talking tens of thousands of septim. Well, I can't give you an exact figure until I see the mountain and assess what can be done with it. And accompany me to the mountain. Whoa, not so fast, my friend. I'm on vacation right now. I came to visit my cousin Duma. I haven't seen him since we were kids, throwing rocks at each other, and sad to see who could take the dates. I'll let you stay here for quite a while. Is there anything I can do to convince you to join me right now? Why not a chance, Denver? I promise that once I'm done having fun here, in 4 or 5 months, I'll prioritize your request over in your job. If you are still interested, I assure you, Bork will always keep its promises, but for now, there's no need to push the matter. Once I make the decision, it's stuff to change mind. You can bring me more coal if you like. Running low, I'll remember your kindness when it's time to work. Whack. You know what, you little shite? You're lucky. You're lucky. Did I... Just making sure that I didn't, by mistake, delete the thing. You're lucky because I have the finest brandy in all motherfucking Tamriel. I have a flame, even. If the cats want the temple, the cats will get the motherfucking temple. I would love to have the same stamp but in purple. That'd be nice.
Citizen.
Orc.
Citizen.
Orc.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Strength is a virtue, friend. Well.
Where does he... What will he consider... Ooh. That maybe? Yeah. Give me that. That. Why am I over encumbered? Where's my... What the fuck does he consider alcohol and what the fuck does he not consider alcohol? Not that, not even that, not that, no. What kind of alcohol does he want? So it's too good for a brandy. Sir, I need alcohol.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Alcohol. Sujama. Give me all the Sujama you have. Give me all of it. Maybe not all of it. One of it should be okay, unless the bastard is going to be like, I want more. We have mats. I have mats. I have Sujama. Alright, goodbye.
Citizen. Citizen.
Well, it's something rather my trust. I appreciate the offer. I encourage him to consider joining the mountain. I'm not sure. Maybe I can barely take care of the request, but for now, I'm happy here. I love this place, and after so many years of hard work, I deserve a break. But before you go, let's have another drink. I really thoroughly appreciate that. Thank you, Lavender. You're a good friend. I'll definitely keep that in mind when it's time to build your temple or whatever. Honestly, I'd like to go now. I'm not used to being away from work for so long. I really need to take a break, whether I like it or not. All bodies need a rest from time to time, don't you think? I don't know, I'll be thinking of him. There's no harm to have one last drink. Sumachaba? Definitely not as strong as they claim, thank you. Drink is not to my liking, of course it's not comparable to an golf, but it will do. Let's not drink today, Lavender. I'm driving me stupid. This drink dulls the mind too much. Let's make a deal. Since I see you're quite persistent and trying to get what you want, here's my proposal. You'll have to drink against me. Like Flynn, Grave, Cyrodiil's brandy, Shammer, we'll mix them in a bucket and see who can last the longest in drinking rounds. If I win, I had to keep all the leftover drinks. If you win, and it will be the first time in my life anyone beats me at it, I promise you I continue to do the thing. Okay, so Flynn, Griff, Brandy, Sujama. I should have most of the stuff. You want Spirodilic Brandy? I have that here. Brandy. So I have the brandy. I will need to go back to Caldera. Fuck no. Fuck I do. That'd be a fun story though, to imagine Lavender go for a drinking contest, despite the fact that they don't drink at all. They don't like drinking.
What's your story?
I need one Sujama. I need Grief. Oh boy. I don't know exactly what the thing will do, but let's hope that I don't have to do something specific and very
Be quick and many.
Flynn. Flynn, Griff, Cyril, Bundy, and Sujama. Did I not bring Flynn? Ah, I forgot the Flynn. Ah, I forgot the Flynn. I hate the fact that these fucking tabs do not open properly. I should start thinking of deleting all, like the free Mages Guild teleportation I have. I can just teleport to that Dwemer's room and teleport to the 4 Mages Guild, 5 if I count the Wolverine Hole as well.
May your kills be quick and many.
Alright, let's bring them together. All grabs all the bottles of alcohol and uncorks them one by one, pouring their content into the bucket beside him. Once he's finished, he takes the empty Flynn bottle and uses it as a makeshift steering tool for the mixture. The smell of alcohol wafting from the bucket is overwhelming, and the dark brown mixture looks completely unappetizing. However, this does not seem to faze the orc, who is quite accustomed to concocting such brews. When Doug finally decides the mixture is ready, he takes the tankards he had been drinking from and plunging it into the bucket, pulling it out, brimming to the top. I'll cover the first round. Cheers to you, Lavender. With hesitation, the hawk raises the tankard to his lips and eagerly drinks its content. It takes him only a few seconds to finish it, showing little reaction as he does. This tastes great. No, this is a drink worthy of a gnome like me. You're the Lavender. I hope you're ready. Once more, the orc dips the same mug he's been drinking from into the bucket and pulls it out, filling to the brain again. He then extends his hand, placing the tankard in front of you, an invitation for you to take it. Alright, let's go. Many have tried and but nobody has ever beaten me so far. You have been warned. What is it? Hesitating slightly, you leave the potent drink to your lips and brace yourself under the bottle's watchful gaze. The smell is far stronger than you anticipated, and the taste is downright revolting. Forcing yourself to drink, you somehow manage to finish the mug. Though it takes every ounce of willpower to keep it down, your head spins and you have to fight the urge to be sick. Michael, meanwhile, looks genuinely impressed that you managed to finish it. Impressive, I didn't think you could finish your drink, Lavender. You'll surprise me. I guess it's my turn now. I don't think it will be strong. I don't think it will be strong, Dunmer. Any orc can drink this, but be it a man, woman, or child. Taking the mug back from you, the orc dips into the bucket of alcohol again, filling it to the brim. Without hesitation, he brings it to his lips and down it once more in just a few seconds, finishing it with a satisfied grunt. Definitely strong. I haven't made this drink in a while, to be honest. I'm a bit of a practice. I'm a bit of a practice. As you can see, I can still handle it. Your turn, Dunmer. Look now, the things I do for the people. Once more, you bring the mug to your lips and attempt to down it. The alcohol burns harshly as it slides down your throat, triggering your gag reflex. I know that. A good amount spills from the corner of your mouth and you struggle to swallow, but the orc doesn't seem to mind. In fact, he looks impressed that you dared to drink the vile brew a second time, and by the time you finish, your vision is blurred and your thoughts feel hazy. Impressive, truly impressive, Lavender. Last bear and I saw that a second mug of my brew ended up spilling vomit on the floor as soon as you brought it to their lips. You have my respect. My turn. Glory in all riches, Dunmer. As soon as you finish speaking, Buckle snatches the mug from your hands before you can resist and fill it again with the content of the bucket. He brings it to his lips once more, but this time it takes a few seconds to brace himself before drinking. The alcohol is clearly starting to affect him, yet he still shows remarkable resilience. This time, he needs to pause a couple of times before finishing the mug, but he managed to do it in just a couple of minutes. By the 90 strong, isn't it? Almost making me worry. I expect you to make it this far, but let's see how you handle the third one before I start to get truly concerned. Bring it on. I wonder, like, I resist blight disease, like, never. Common disease, I'm fine, so I'm like, I can take it. I can take it. You attempt to drink the disgusting concoction once more, but it quickly proves too much for you. Everything around you starts to blur, slipping away from memory. The last thing you recall is lifting the mug with Boko's cheers and echoing in your ears, urging you to finish it.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
When you woken up, my friend? What a night, right? It's been years since I've had this much fun. What the fuck are you? I don't remember me. I'm Amund. I'm on Mochir. Oh fuck. I'm on Mochir. Isn't that a... Yeah, from the Dark Brotherhood from... Is it Skyrim? Isn't your child one day going to do some stuff? Is it the thing? I met you and your old friend when you came into Dizzle's house to see the girls. From that moment on, we became thick and as thieves for the next 24 hours. I hadn't had a wild time like that in years. It's been ages since I got that drunk. Drink? I'm not sure how much we drank, although you definitely drank more than I did since you were both already pretty wasted when we first met. After that, we spent a day and then some in a continuous haze of drunkenness and sleeplessness. We drank everything. Brandy, Stammer, Matt, Sheen. I've never mixed that much alcohol in my life. When I woke up, I couldn't stop throwing up for hours. At least it seemed like you can handle your drinks better than I can. What else? You know, the Earls of Healthy Delight in Surin. What do you mean? Oh fuck, we went all the way to Surin? That's only the name of the owner. I was spending the afternoon there, checking out the girls too, you know. Enjoy the view a bit. Suddenly, you and your old friend, trembling, both as drunk as you could be. Dog took front row seats to watch the dancers. Couldn't take their eyes off that red guard. What was her name? Caminda? I have no idea how you managed to see that dark-skinned girl with the low light and the state that you were in. That's not nice, dude. Her full name is Elviane Dizzle, a Breton, just like me. Honestly, she's an old witch and knows all the tricks of the trade. Only she could manage to run a thriving business of this and decadence in the land of the Dark Elves, while also using it as a front to sell skooma. Elvina? and only a work of art carved from ebony, but I personally prefer Runa the North. I like big, strong woman like her. You know what I mean. Yes, I know what you mean. That being said, I also have a soft spot for Mariel the Breton. It's hard not to feel drawn to someone of your own race. But my old friend, I'd never seen anyone like him before. He drank as much as 10 Nords and still seemed to be the most sober of the three of us. For a moment, I thought he might be using some kind of magical arts to resist the drunkenness. I'll take advantage of us, but I was wrong. He was a good guy, strong as an oxen with an even tougher stomach. Still, he left us hanging when the guards showed up, but honestly, who could blame him for that? I would have done the same if I'd been able to run more than 3 steps without falling over. In Saran, it's quite common to use magic to counteract the effect of alcohol. Some of it for legitimate reasons, but most use it to get up to no good. You know how it goes. You meet a girl for drinks. She downs alcohol like it's the water, and you try to keep it up, and you get completely drunk after just a few rounds. The next thing you know, you wake up naked, broke, and lying in the middle of the field with no idea how to get there. The explanation is simple. The girl likely bought a potion of alcohol resistance from the apothecary in Suran, was toying with your ego by drinking in front of you, encouraging you to take more alcohol than you should. Before you know it, you're so drunk that you pass out and she takes everything you had on you. Strange, right? Naturally, these things happen more often than you think. Don't you remember, after we got tired of drinking, we decided to take a stroll outside Suran, and I thought it would be a great idea to try the bull netch. It was all fun and not until one of the farmers called the guards because we were aggravating his livestock. By the time the guards showed up, the orc was already running away, but we were too drunk to put up a fight and we got arrested. Okay. Well, they were nice enough to let me keep my stuff. What the fuck are we? Well, it was nice and all. But I neither your time, nor the time for the guards, so I think from Caldera, no, there is nothing on Caldera. Skidoodle, fuck you all. Run cell poison that help resist the effect of alcohol. This information might be useful for trying to win the debate against the hog. It looks like I need to wait for some days to be released from prison. That's cute. That's fucking adorable, even. I could have done that from Seidanin. I don't know where the fuck is the tic tac in here, so let's go to Seidanin actually. We'll need to remember to get the alcohol back to do the contest. Okay, my model is having difficulty, which means I will restart the game. I don't even have a... Whenever you want, Morrowind. Do not force me to close you forcefully with my big arms. gonna be the problem. I don't have my task manager on, and game is available on my computer. Eh. Come on. There you go. Simple as is. Just forcefully close it. And then run it again. One more time. Okay. We're gonna have a problem more in the game. Why are you not showing? We're gonna have a problem again like yesterday. We're gonna have a problem. That. 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 Thing I need to do just to be able to capture a game. Whenever you want game. You can do it. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, alright, let's go. Alright, I need to go to Suran. So the apothecary? Have I ever been to Suran before? I think it looks a bit like Balmora, but smaller? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, I went there, but I didn't stay for too long. Hmm? Why is it lagging so much? Peter? Bone Breaker. I don't know if that's considered an apothecary or not. Stop.
May I help you?
I don't think you have any other stuff I need. Okay, you don't have what I need. Slave market. And that's cute. Enchanter. Clothier. Trader. Maybe that's what they mean by apothecary. Yeah, that's the apothecary.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Would you like one of my potions to help with alcohol sickness, Denmer? There are only 200 drakes. Yes. Alright, here's the potion, Denmer. Effect lasts for 1 day, more or less, and if you happen to use it to get into trouble, don't tell the guards you bought it here. That's okay, no. Okay. Alright. First I need to go back home, so it was brandy. Clean. Cyrodiilic brandy. And there was Gryffindor or something like that. I have the Flint, I have the Griff, the Brandy, and Sir Gemma.
Go ahead.
How the fuck did we manage to go from here all the way to there?
Strength is a virtue, friend. Welcome.
Right. What the fuck is the potion? Resist alcohol. Right. Let's go. Sure you want to again? Well, I can say my stomach is full recovered from last time, but I can... Okay. Ah, fuck, you just buy all of them this whole time. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Did I just... Was I just forced? I mean, we can try again.
Dunmer?
That makes no sense. Following the guard instruction, you gather your belongings from your cell and accompany him outside. What the fuck is this? Oh fuck! Is it because I managed to get out?
Keep moving.
Oh, fuck off! That's fucking stupid that they didn't think that you could just use mark and recall.
Where would you like to go?
I knew I should have bought 2 of these fucking potions.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
That's so stupid.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Fight well, Ting. Fight well.
The surprise the potion box works. You taste nothing, usually allowing you to drink as if it were water. You feel no other effect in your mind or body. With this newfound edge over the hawk, you enter round after round, much to his surprise, and as you gradually struggle to keep going, it takes hateful rounds before you finally concede defeat.
What was that?
I'm Malakas Tusk. How do you manage to indulge so much drink? Last time you couldn't even make it through the 5th round. I don't know you did it, Dunmer, but you beat me. And Borkil never hides from loss. Even for his curse, so I'll keep you, I promise. I'll do that fine thing for you. I know. If needed, just tell me where, and I'll, it's near the ruins of the prison. Do you know it? Yes, I know it. Give me a moment to get ready and I'll meet you there by the entrance. That's where you can tell me the details of what you need. Where were the runes again? Okay. Okay, he's gonna wait for me there. Fuck, I should have made a... I thought he was going to follow me and then I could just teleport and... Alright. Master of Levitation. I need to make an even better one. Last one is not nearly as strong as it should be. I need to make a levitation zoomies. I forgot to tell the guards about that whole hellish place. How much is that thing? 100 points. Fucking hell. I at least need 200 points. Alright, buddy. Right in that room. Is this where you want me to build? I'll follow you from here. Alright, first we are going to save. Whammer. Because I really don't mind going through all the stuff to make sure that... Do you mind if actually we teleport? Do you... You don't mind, do you? I don't want to go through the elevator again. It was way too long. What in Market's name is this madness? The ground, it's gone. Stars above, stars below, all around. The thing I need is to fall away like a the brain armor. Let's fix this number before I start swinging to see what's solid. Easy.
Sweet skooma.
What the fuck, easy? I'm gonna re-teleport again, then maybe, yeah, okay.
What do you need?
Just as an uh-huh. Maybe I need to talk with him? Alright, I get it. We're going to go through the fucking place. I have no clue of what I'm supposed to do in order for him to not be stupid. Ah, let's go. won't have much place to stand in here. If you allow me to use my helmet, so we can maybe start seeing a little bit better. I have a weird feeling that it's not us that are actually going down, and it's more like the whole map is going up. If you see what I mean. Because I don't think that the... I don't know if the Morrowind's engine can... I don't know if the Morrowind engine can handle your character being lifted up and down. No. Don't ask me how it works, my dude. I don't know either. Oh no. Oh no, we're not fighting. Quick. Alright, my dude. Do you know anything about breathing? I need to float the last thing I need to float with is brain Altmer. Wait, no.
What do you want?
Right, guess we're gonna have to go to the Discord because I have no idea how to handle that. Why the quest doesn't seem to want to work. What's your name? Oracle. Right. Okay, maybe just a wild guess. Maybe I need to. Okay, I need to float or have an even bigger jump. I can see that I am dying.
What can I do for you today?
I have no fucking idea how to take care of that quest. Unless he wants me to dispel? Nope. There is no information on the Discord, so... Whatever I do is going to be annoying, so I can just teleport there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to take that dude. Do I have a burden? Do I have a... I don't have burden spell.
I have the finest spells in town.
I don't think I even have the spell to begin with.
Greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
Don't even know what the fuck the name is. Yeah. That's I got made an NPC for Squid Angel. The journal entry before it should and broke rest of the quest, which could be skipped with console. But when I got to the asteroid, I have no background texture. For the ground floor door, I was forced by Amon Mochira as if I was in prison with him. I haven't started the quest yet. You could update it yourself, won't require too much. Well updated, but the background texture is still missing. Can I see if maybe I broke the quest or something?
Citizen.
Starting to think I'm just not going to that quest and be like, well, good luck with your stupid gadget stuff. I think the flint was all I needed. I have the flint, I have the Suchama, I have the grief, I have the brandy, yes, that's all I need. Let's try and see if just waiting, doing the quest properly.
Fight well.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Okay. Then greetings, Denmer. I need to ask you a few questions. Sure. When you were arrested, you were with a Breton. Do you know who I'm talking about? He told me his name was Simon Motcher. That's what he said. Interesting. Of all the names he could have made up, that one seems the most stupid. I came here with him, but I hardly knew him. What's the impression you gave us, to be honest? I don't remember. Come on, don't make this difficult for us, Dummer. We're trying to help you. How did you meet? I don't remember. I'd been drinking with an orc, and I have a lot of gaps from that day. I assume you're talking about the orc who ran away when we found you trying to ride an edge. You were close to causing a serious accident. I think it was by chance the house of the. Alright, that's aligned with what others told us. Honestly, I don't remember anything. Listen, citizen. You have come close to getting into serious trouble. I understand that you might not recall everything, but you need to make an effort to remember. One last question. Do you remember anything unusual from the time you spent with the Breton? Anything you did or any comments he stood out? He told me he had spent an entire day drinking. When the state was, we found you in, I believe it, though it's not particularly relevant. He told me they sell skooma at the house of, that sounds interesting, although not very surprising. We'll look into it, Denver. Thank you for trusting us. Honestly, I don't. Alright, that's all. You can collect your belongings now, Denver. You're free to go. After the time you've spent in prison, you have more than repaid your debt to society, so you'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, but not your concern, Lavender. The only thing you need to know is that you almost got yourself in trouble by sitting with the wrong person. Be more careful next time. Please tell me what happened to him. Alright, Denver. His real name was Lionel Butcher. There was a warrant for his arrest issued by the authorities in High Rocks. He was a notorious criminal there, known for kidnapping, torturing, murdering various victims, mostly women, before devouring their remains. We think he was part of some data cult associated with Namira, but we haven't been able to get any information from him regarding that. He was executed by hanging this morning, as required by laws of High Rock. We have kept you in custody until now to ensure you were not involved in these crimes. After questioning all the witnesses, we have concluded that your relationship was merely a casual friendship resulting with excessive drinking. Therefore, no charges will be filed against you. You're free to go. But be more cautious next time you associate with a stranger. You may not be so lucky next time. Now gather your belongings and leave. Understood. Okay. Alright, so at least I have done the quest properly this time. I need to go back to Stadanin. I so not want to put up with that stupid storm. Where's the money, Lasky? Where's the money?
Where would
would you like to go?
To run away from the storm, please. Well, in fact, not away from the storm. And not away from... What the fuck is that noise when I arrive here? Like someone is using a spell. Hello.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Blankness. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye. If the potion to resist alcohol, I should drink it before challenging the hawk again.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Dunmer hunting.
I mean, at this point, I can't even do the quest in a better way than what I'm doing right now, so... If it doesn't work, doesn't work.
Fight well. Citizen. There are many creatures beyond.
Bok, 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 I'm a dog. Bok, bok, bok. I'm very sorry, I can't do anything about bad dog's owner. Hi, girl. I know you have put that poor Nord literally naked. Bok, 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 indeed. Bok, bok, bok. And we're gonna try to do it properly. And if this doesn't work, screw this. Lord, was it necessary to have it be so long? Try to follow Hawk. Try to follow. That may be where they want it to be, no? Nope. Right, is it going to bug? No. Uh... I don't know what else to do. That custom quest is just not properly coded. That hair bubble would really be cool if it could last longer. I don't know.
What do you want?
I don't know why this time it worked, though.
Such good company. Welcome.
This one brought the mess, and as promised, Ridge here thinks this one will build our grand monastery. At least we shall build a place worthy of Chode's gaze. Chode will welcome us with open arms. No reward awaits for this one's loyalty. Ridge here promised riches, and riches it shall have. 3 ruby. And a helmet of the Starborn. Now that the Mason is here, Ridge here and this one may begin to build a place of worship for Chode's bright eye. The coming weeks will be long and hard, but Chode's red beams will strengthen these weary pounds and guide each stone we lay. Yes, Chode is watching, friend. And Chode will see our work is true. How can I help with the construction of the monastery? Oh, so this one wishes to earn Jode's favor too. Very clever, Dunmer. Rajashir did not think this journey would take so long. After all, the moon is just there, yes. One could almost reach out and touch it. But even Jode teaches patience, and this pilgrimage will take much longer than expected. Gadget cannot live on prayers alone. No, perhaps this one, a traveler, will journey once more to gather supplies. This will honor Jode and quicken our work. This one has noticed the cave that lies just beyond. Sarah placed a spell upon the water within. It is blessed, prepared for life to thrive. In that shadowed place, we will grow our own food, living apart from Neon's wants. Jode watches over us. Mushroom will fill our belly, for Jode's love makes them plentiful. They are going to be so fucking high. Azora tells Rajashir that this one has spoken with Ajira, yes? This pleases Rajashir. If anyone knows Mushroom, big, small, bright, and hidden, it's her. Ajira sees them not just as food, but as gift of Jode and Joan. Each one a small world under the gaze. Ajira would know which mushroom grew best in shadows and which drink the light of Jode's blessing. Now go, traveler, and ask her advice. Ajira's wisdom will help us fill the cave with life. And tell her Rajashir requests 5 potions of strength, for Khajiits cannot build on prayers alone. Twice the strength will bring twice the speed, but even with strong bows, this Khajiit needs sturdy tools. A merchant in Caldera will have 5 of them, yes? They trade in many things, and Rajashir believes they would have pickaxes too. Here is some gold for the expenses. There's a lot of things. You good, buddy? Ruby, sir? Not mind if I do. If anyone deserves a bit of shine, it's the orc who is going to chisel a monastery out of this moon rock. Got a problem with it? Take it up with the hammers. I don't care. That's just 2 rupees. Like, that's not even... Anyway. Sure. What do I get from praying Jode's blessing? 1 point... Magicka for 3 minutes. That's just Magicka. Okay. Okay. Well, recall. First we're gonna go to Ajira. It's the one I'm sure where to go.
A potion today?
This one has returned. As this one uncovered the truth, our Khajiit brothers and sisters should be traveling to the moons to visit Joan and Jode. Such a thing, Ajira must know. Ajira is all ears, Dunmer. The Khajiit mages members are alive and well. They have set up a camp on a large rock which is headed for Masser. I followed them through the portal and used the protection spell to breathe in the void. They are currently building a monastery to honor Jode. Ajira knew they would make it. Maybe Ajira should be there too and sit among friends on the stars. How come that this one returned to Ajira? Rajashir, their leader, asked for your advice to grow mushroom in one of their caves so that they no longer need to rely on the food supply from Neon. Ajira believed that luminous Rusula mushrooms thrive under the favor of the twin moons, Joan and Jode. These mushrooms glowing softly in the dark have always been seen as guiding light for those who wander the path in the night. They are a symbol of Jode's blessing, lighting the way, just as the light the journey... The closer those mushrooms are in the moons, the more they will flourish. This one should plant those mushrooms in the cave. What else can Ajira do for this one? They are constructing a monastery on the sloping surface of the rock, and to aid in their effort, they could use some potion to bolster the strength and help them handle the physical demands of this task. This one is fortunate. Ajira had to set aside from someone else, but they can wait. With these, they'll be strong as the moon sugar beast and impress Jode. Could this one talk to Rajashir on Ajira's behalf? Well, sure. Khajiit's bond with Jode is as ancient as the sands of time. The journey is a sacred pilgrimage, a chance to commune with the lunar gods and seek the divine favor. Azure has changed her mind and hopes to join the others in search of the moon's blessed touch. Though this one asks Ridashir whether she can still join them. I'll ask her for you in return. This may take some time. Girl, if you do, I'm gonna lose my supplier for potions. That's concerning, to say the least.
Good to see you. Do you need my services? I have the finest spells in town.
I have noticed that I still have that on the top left. I will not overwrite my Dwemer save, because if it stays that way, I'm gonna hate it.
Good to see.
You know what? I'm gonna make I'm gonna do something. I'm just going to restart my game just to see if I can take that away. Because the last thing I want is having a follower stay forever. Right. Hopefully it goes without a problem, because otherwise that's going to be a huge problem. I'd rather not finish a quest than have a follower icon stuck. Alright, it's gone. Thanks. Thanks, Azura.
The pleasure is all mine, Outlander. Barter with me?
I am consistent and breaking even to make full of the distant proper tools I needed, so I must acquire 5 pickaxes from a merchant. Okay, 5 pickaxes. That's a climbing pick, that's the pickaxes. Yep. Maybe the trade?
A pleasure to see you. Let's do some business, shall we?
We have pickaxes out. My poor bum bum. Tired of sitting all day. Minus pickaxes. It was 5, right? Fucking hell, I did not finish the thing, did I? Yep, I'm stupid. Fine. I don't need to move much. Just need to get there. What do you mean I'm over? I'm on the moon. I'm on the fucking moon. Come on. Oh putain, t'es grand. On ira le cul.
What do you need?
Traveler return. As this one told to Ajira, as the traveler brought the pickaxes and potions too. Yep. Thanks this one for his travel. As this one talked with Ajira about growing the mushrooms. Yes. Blah blah blah. By Jode's light, indeed. They are like small moons themselves, casting gentle light into the dark. Ajira says their glows mirrors the wisdom of Jode as he watches over us all. This one should plant them in a cave soon. Did they tell you something else? Yeah, she'd like to join. Ajira has offered Ajira a place with us before, but she declined. Supplies are running low, and there are not enough tents for everyone. Perhaps Ajira could wait until the monastery is complete? By then, we will have enough food and shelter for her to join us. Ajira's presence would be welcome, but it may be best if she comes when our pounds are steadier on this ground. At least one has planted the mushroom. It should talk to the builders and the mason. Perhaps there is something this one can do to help them build a monastery. Okay, so probably I should return in a couple weeks, it says. I'm gonna go and talk with the good dudes.
May your kills be quick and many.
You earned your fancy potion and tool, but what do I get? A lousy pickaxe already had? Look at my hands, they are shaking more than a gar in a sandstorm. This cursed mountain will be dust if I had to drop at a drop of something proper. Don't give me a look. Here, I am stuck sober, all in rock. Bah, might as well use this pickaxe to crack open a skull, and it's probably going to be yours if you don't give me a drink. Okay, you want a drink. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go grab you a drink. Fine. That mission is literally made to have that better multi-mark and recall stuff. It's bloody hell I wouldn't be doing that if I had to go back and forth so many times. Give me that, give me that, give me the Sujama, give me the grave. Clean. That, I know I'm running low on stuff, I don't care. Drinks.
Do not toy with me.
Brave, yes, that won't crush my third. Good work, Dunmer. Brother, strength in the bottle. Okay, so you're fine. You're fine. And you're fine. That's for you. Okay. Maybe I'm doing this for nothing. That's fine. Gonna see if there I need to do something specific. Something I need to do? Ah, that's a tiny bit unpleasant to be Putain de tes grands morts, I'm literally so fucking able to cast that spell, but like, no. Like, how that, like what? 10% chance to not cast the spell? Twice? Fucking hell. This definitively do not make me feel bad a single second about raising my stats. For it to be lore accurate, because at some point that's just annoying.
Rest and heal your wounds.
It should start at the fireplace. Oh fucking hell, I swear to the Lord. I'm so going to kill every single one of you. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Why am I over encumbered, by the way? Why am I over encumbered? That makes no sense. Why do I have so much stuff on me? I am absolutely too lazy
You wish to speak?
to wait for the master to finish construct then. Okay. Gonna make sure.
You've been wounded, friend.
Okay, so that's done. Right. Mental note. I mean, at some point, maybe the quest will just update. What? Fucking quest. And again, it's medium fucking armor. They only give me medium armor or heavy armor stuff. It's fucking ridiculous. I need to see if I have to cast the special spell of the sword to continue the quest. Yes, that would be the case. Oh, I have a shitload of coins, but before I put the coins, I will take these coins to my other house. First off, I'm gonna make a save because now that everything is working, the fact that the quest didn't take into account that you could just say, hey, I am a mage, I can just outside of cell of the cell instead of prison. Just plain stupid. Hello, dude.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
Clear the overflow? But nicer now, isn't it? I took the liberty of furnishing this place too. I do hope you like the design, my design choices. The further cellar doesn't offer the refunds. Next, we'll want to clear the upper floor. All contractors say that they need 45 Dwemer coins, because the upper level is in much worse condition. They also need 5 days. With the function lift, they'll be casting plenty of slowfall and levitation spells, so they'll need more time to rest. Okay. I have the coins. Excellent. I'll take the coins and contact the contractors. Come back in 5 days. Okay? Now allow me to wander the halls of my mansion and assess the view. Oh, little kitchen area. Nice, nice. Pepper? Mm-hmm. I would have taken maybe better furnitures than this ones, but did I say no? Did I say no? Bank beds, because I guess that I sleep and he also sleeps, so... How nice of them to give me some stuff. Ah, okay, that's my room. Neatly positioned accessories. Nice, nice. Nice drawers. A lantern. A bath. Shoes. I don't like the fact that there's so many beds around my place. That's a bit weird. Not gonna lie. Very weird. Wait. Wait. What? Yes. Where does this go? Ah. Understandable. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not the best, not the most easy access, because damn, all the stuff I need to do to go there. One more point in strength. Yes, please. I will need to offer myself slightly, like 3 more points of things. Alright, in the meantime.
Welcome, friend.
Girl needed books. Jobasha does not have this book. Jobasha customers not ask for such things, so see no needs. Jobasha would advise looking at other bookstore in lower levels. Lower levels? As in, what do you mean lower levels? Sup, dude? Because I'm like here. Is there another bookstore? Let's see. Sure. Not here. Carry. Traveler. Maybe like lower level, as in really, really lower level. So do I go down again? Here and probably left and right.
Is there something?
Clothier, trader. Maybe the trader?
I don't have a lot of patience
Have a look
for
around.
questions, Outlander.
I have a feeling you'll find what you're looking for.
Don't think you have anything of interest. Iron stuff. There is another. There's another bookseller. Sir? Yelling on the little mystic, please. I held a niche request, but I do have a copy a friend acquired some years ago. It's out of print, so it'll be expensive. Anything for my boss. She may be kind of a mafia boss, but I don't know, like, I kind of like her. I can fix her. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
Care for some light reading?
No. I care for some transportation away from here.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I know. Thank you, Warlock. You've shown your respect. Your respect for the guild represents, so I will be honest. This was actually a personal request. A copy of this was the first book I ever owned. A gift. Let's discuss what's been bothering me. Oh my! So I was right, like it was just a book that she had before and she wanted to have it again. I was right. I've been thinking about my parents. Trebonus' idiocy allowing the Telvanni to have such a sway has been bothering me. Before we discuss anything further, I'd like you to read this. Okay. This paper is heavily creased in certain spots the ink has run. To run his address. I'm writing this letter to inform you that I have received recent reports that House Telvanni's Archmagister was recently found deceased in their quarters. And like in the case of the situation that happened with your parents, a writ has been presented for this deed by the relevant parties. I want to inform you that we have received no further information on who was responsible for your parents' death. However, I have received report that Moth Nalia Andrethi has been taken into service at Telmora. Alexa's Grace, I hope this helps. So that's why she was like, hey, there are Telvannis, like the mages that she wanted like the gold from, and try to also recruit an ancient Telvanni dude. I think she wanted to recruit the dude so she can maybe have some tabs on the Telvannis. So she just have a big problem with them because they killed her parents. My parents were dear to me. If it had been any political... if it had been a political move, I could understand, but no writ was ever presented. But I heard at the time the Archmagister wasn't happy with the problem my parents were causing. Sorry, my nose is full. However, the back of my nose is full, which is annoying. I'd like to ask you a favor, Lavender. If there is any information remaining at Telmora about Nalia and Drathy, please find it. She left Dratha's services some years back, but maybe someone here there know where she went. She was the previous Archmaster's mouth. When they died, her role was dissolved and she was taken in by Dratha at Telmora. My father was a loyal retainer in Oslalu. He specialized in acquiring literature and notes. My mother was one of the rare mages not aligned with House Telvanni. It was she who taught me mysticism. I've taught myself many times, that's why they were killed. Okay. Okay. Do I have Telmora and see if I can find anything about where okay. Milady, I shall do that. That's gonna be one hell of a thing once I'm done with the Mage's Guild to regain the favor of the House Telvanni, because I want to get into House Telvanni. Where the fuck am I going? Telmora? That's this... No, this one. So I go to... I go to... Wolverine Hole. Then I take the boat. Since tomorrow might be a very light stream, by light I mean not necessarily in time, maybe it will, time-wise, I'm gonna try to push a little bit today. Like tomorrow is gonna be video watching stuff, daily doses, so I'm gonna try to push a little bit, because today it's been, what, I feel like I've just done just done the missing gadget quest, that's all I've been doing. Wait, you take me to Sadrith Mora? But maybe Sadrith Mora is next to... I think it's probably next to where I want to go? No? Have I... Wait. Okay, I botched it. How do I go again to... No. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I go from here... And maybe not you, but maybe I can ask you travel. No, you go back to Tether. I think you have a little bit of a problem, my dude.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Have I gone to Dagonfell a single time? I think I did. But that's the thing that's fully to the north. I think I did.
Is there something I can do for you?
Recall how much... Well, wait, do I have a... Fuck, I have a teleportation to... I made one a long time ago, thinking that it would be nice.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I haven't been here too much. So you guys are just gods, right?
Not now, Dunmer.
Yeah, no one here likes me because I am with the Mages Guild.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Corpus Stalker? We're able to trap it upstairs, but no one wants to risk disease by getting close to it. Normally Master Aryan would take care of it, but he is so busy recently. Are you saying that you are up to the challenge? Sure. That's a Fighters Guild stuff. Chaos Blaster! He's dead. It's still weeping though, but it will stop at some point. Done. Thanks for dispatching the Corpus Stalker, Lavender. You obviously have great skill. Okay. You know about her? If she had been a mouse, she would have had quarters in the main tower. Try her. Okay, what do you sell? Now that we are kind of well acquainted, you know, you and I. You know, I kill your dude, you give me good stuff, like, you know. The usual. Cast when used. It's always cast when used. It's never just constant effects. Okay, I want to see something. So, if I open the chest, oh no, that's broken. That's broken as hell. So I can just. I can just do that. Okay. Well, at least I prefer to have that rather than having to always put like a mark, go back home, put my stuff. I hope that the chest has you know, a max capacity at least. Like, I know that the stuff in my house, for example, they have infinite capacity, but for that one, I hope it has a maximum capacity. Right, I can tell that you are not gonna let me get in there easily, so alright. Lower tower, there should be a way to get into the higher tower, maybe. Yeah. Our quarters were cleared out when she suddenly vanished. I believe Mistress Dratha disposed of everything bar our notes, which should be in the upper levels. Thank you. If I had the money, I would give you some so you can start liking me a little bit better, because trust me, I
want nothing to do with you, Dunmer.
upper levels. Can I access the upper levels? Of course. No. Wait, what? Wait, what? That makes no sense. Ah. Of course, I'm just very bad.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
What else do you do? Spells? Still need to find skill spells. I don't know where to find them.
Leave me. I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Just fucking love the aesthetic of Telvanni's houses. Be more colorful, but hey.
If you're looking for trouble, you're getting very warm.
Mistress Drada has chosen to forget such a disloyal retainer. I doubt you will find anything of her remaining. I should probably make a save, because anything I do here, and I'm gonna have a bad time.
Why must you people always pick on the small ones? Go away.
I don't know anything, girl. Stop victimizing yourself.
Not now, Dunmer.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother. Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
I think there's a little bit of problem here, but we will not discuss that. Hopefully. This loyal witch is no longer in my service. I think the death of a prior master must have done a number on her. Started mumbling to herself soon after entering my service, and my staff were becoming concerned by her behavior. I already know you like me.
Leave me.
Why must you people always pick on the small ones? Go away.
Fine, we have trained for that. We know the drill. Huh. What's in here?
Useless tourists.
This is an honor.
Rambling to herself soon after entering my service, and my staff was becoming concerned by your behavior.
Not now, Dunmer.
It would be weird if there was a piece of paper lying around for all that time.
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
I really need to get myself a spell of Persuasion 100. This happens to be Nalia's Andrethi's journal. Its location means it's covered in a large amount of... Its location means it's covered in a large amount of spiderweb and dust. Searching it, you note the following entries. The Master has asked me to resolve the issue of the Harthris family. It appears they are blocking their attempt to expand magical control in this region. I leave tomorrow. The male will not be an issue. The female is, however, a known mysticism expert. Silent spell should easily solve this. The Master has rewarded me with a small red statue they stated was discovered recently. They asked me to examine it in more details and find out what I can about its origin. It's weird, but since it came into my possession, I feel like I'm tired more often. Master is dead. Rather has taken me into a service. Should I just want to use my knowledge to make a bid for the future. The statue remains with me. It was the Master's last request. In my dreams, the two mirror are dead. The child knows. Andred is sworn, but a man in a gold mask beckons. He offers me sanctuary. He lets me know my crimes are not judged. I go. South of Rotherham, I go. Nightmares will end. Eyes will no longer stare back. I don't think there is anything else. South of Rotherham. I know where that is. Do I know where Rotherham is? I don't think I know. Well, I guess we're gonna go back. So we're gonna go back anyway and tell what we know.
Ask someone else. I'm busy.
Yeah, well, go fuck yourself. I need to make myself more money.
Welcome, friend.
Nalia was the one who killed them. I always suspected someone in House Telvanni was behind it. They will fight her and I will get my revenge, but for now, thank you for finding this for me. Please take this as my thanks. Girl, the last thing I want is for you to die. What did you give me? Oh. Fortify mysticisms, 5 points. Hey.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Is there no... I hope you don't die, girl. You do weird stuff, but I like you. You're gonna all the duties I have. Have you spoken to advancement, maybe? You met a requirement, Lavender, but you have not completed duties expected of a wizard. Well, at least that's closure for that. Oh yeah, I need to tell Ajira.
A potion today? Sweet moon sugar.
Can I not tell you? For friend Lavender, but she's ready to tell you a secret. Ajira knows all about the staff of Magnus. Oof. Ooh, girl. Ooh, lord. Ajira knows the staff of Magnus is in Asu. It is a cave on the slopes of Mount Can, just north of Molagmar. Okay. As a warlock of the Mages Guild, I cannot reveal my final duty to you. No, okay. So, that's the duty, okay. Alright, let's do a round. Haldrun. Does she have any stuff for me? I really need to look. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look quickly now. Morrowind. Fortify skill. Fortify skill as opposed to Fortify attribute is only available to learn by buying spell from vendors in the DLCs. For the triple DLC, it's easy and safe to get from spell vendors in Mournold. But you'll need to do the first few steps of the DLC to get to Mournold. Something to do with the Dark Brotherhood. Okay.
I must say I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Damn, girl is looking at me and be like, I find you interesting. Damn. I don't have any do this for you. Okay. So, no more here. There. I mean, I was doing quest for the lizard, so, and I finished the quest for that dude.
Are you here for more duties?
Yeah.
Or was there something else you wanted?
Perhaps you would retrieve a family heirloom for me. Yes, an amulet bearing my family's crest. I am ashamed to say I lost it in a wager. I was arrogant and greedy for terms of ancient lore. I challenged Master Neloth to a game of wits, hoping to beat him without resorting to bloodshed. I was outsmarted. I hope you would go to Sarith Mora and bargain for it on my behalf. Perhaps you will succeed where I failed. Cedric Mora.
I see I stand in good
You seem to
company.
be fitting
Oh,
in well.
welcome, friend. I have a potion for
How
every
about a
occasion.
spell or two?
What can I do for you today?
Master Nilla of Stelvani, not written family amulet list. I'm astrologer to Cedric Mora and may have to play the same game of. That sounds like DLC.
I'm sure.
DLC modded. So I'm not gonna deal with it. And do this for you. Speak with him again when you have the rank of wizard. Eh? Do I really need to play that stupid fucking game? Vivek. Maybe in Vivek there is something I can do. Ain't no fucking way I need to play a game that was added by mods.
You seem like very good company.
Indeed, as you say. Yet there are several things the Mage Guild need done. Let's see. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Yes, that's an excellent task for you, Warlock. Excuse you. It's a simple task, surely. Just go to some runes and what happened to them? Maybe some people here in the Mage Guild can give you some clues. Fucking hell, you bastard.
You seem like very good company. I see I stand in...
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome break from the locals.
Is she even a steward, that girl? What I'm thinking about it. Alright, Hugh, please. Give me clues. Please. I need clues.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Have you heard 7 victims here in Vivek, all with their own throats slit? When it was just a few Atlantis killed, the Ordinator weren't making much fuss, but now that they have had 2 of their own people with slit throat, they seem very concerned at the Hall of Justice. I've heard that the Office of the Watch is quietly looking around for some special help. Anything that can kill 2 Ordinators before they can draw their weapon sounds like it will need special help. Okay. You know what? Back to Aldrin for a moment, because if there is anyone that can know anything about the dwarves, it's my girl.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
She does not know shit.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
She is the guild steward.
Do you seek an audience with me?
Fine, I'll see if I can play that stupid game. I don't like to play sub-games in games like, you know, like in Final Fantasy games, I don't like the mini-games. I'm like, no. I don't like the card games is fine and all, but I don't want to play the card games. I just want to play the game. Not have to be stuck with a stupid card game and try to understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Master Nilov. It's Master Nilov. Shouldn't be in these little quarters. Love. Ow. It's laggy here. Enough way.
So strange this place, far from the marsh.
Like to be a lot of shit here, and it's making my computer very laggy. Fucking hell. You all have names that sounds the same. This carbon. So this carbon. So this Marin. Slur. Rock tongue. Then Lennox house. Fuck is that motherfucker? Stellas. Maybe ask around, I don't know.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Maybe he is in Sarithmora? Or by master, maybe it is in the... Since on my map I do not have the main place, probably in there. Okay, there is a shitload of entrances.
Outlanders.
Does it go outside? What's the point? Tunnels. All them.
Toothless tourists. Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
Keep moving, scum.
That's gonna be annoying. That sounds like such an annoyance to find that bastard. Stop. Sharpshooter. Gavin. And this.
Come on, leave me alone.
There's no time to talk now. Go.
Bloody hell. Ah, the fool lost his amulet to me many years ago. It is of little value aside as a trophy of my victory, but I will not simply hand it over. You know how it was lost the first time, so how about it, Outlander? Do you dare to pit your primitive Gale learning against my wealth of knowledge? Shall we play a game of wits? I don't even know how to play that game. The game is simple. I will ask you 7 riddles. If you entertain me with your wit and answer correctly, I will hand over the hamlet, but you must wager something of equal value. I have need of a grand soul gem. Give me just a moment then. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. You stay here, you piece of shit. Can I wager one that is used, like kind of, you know. The game is simple. I will ask you 7 riddles. If you entertain me with your wit and answer correctly, I will hand over the amulet, but you must wager something of equal value. Ask me the riddles. Let's begin. I am light, light as a feather. Yet, even the strong can't hold me for long. Holding your breath works. Water isn't technically light as a feather. Like water, like you know, water can technically be heavier than a feather, especially if you try to hold it in your hands. That's a breath. Yes, Denmer, no man on or mirror can hold a breath forever. My second riddle is this. It is often talked of, but never seen. Ever coming, but never been. Daily looked for, but never here. Still approaching, coming near. My often talked of, but never seen. Tomorrow? Ever coming, but never been. Daily looked for, but never here. Still approaching, coming near. I'd say tomorrow, because tomorrow is always coming near, because tomorrow is just tomorrow. But when quote-unquote tomorrow is here, it's not actually here, because tomorrow is not today, so today is not tomorrow. Tomorrow? That is correct. Perhaps you are not as foolish as you look. If you wish to see another tomorrow, tell me this. Each king has servants 10. Though none of them were also men. Lowest servant sometime might beat the king in a fair fight. A pound? I would have said a pound. Each king has 7, 10. How much do you have? Like you have 2, then 1, so 2, 4, 6, 8. No, that's 8 row.
She's not hard to look at.
Cards? Amusing enough, I'll grant you, but not as entertaining as riddles, especially when stakes are so high. So listen close. They have not flesh, no feathers, no scales, no bone. Yet they have finger and thumb, all of their own. Branches? Why do you save over that? No.
Find someone else to bother.
Oh, gloves, of course. Stupid. I did not see gloves. I swear I did not see gloves. My eyesight is very bad sometimes. There is like I can see stuff, but for example 3 words on top of each other, one of them I will not be able to see. Sometimes, depending on where I look. It's annoying as hell. Gloves, exactly. You are entertaining me, Dunmer. This is much more interesting than dueling to the death, is it not? I pose you this puzzle. When you walk on the living, they do not even mumble. Yet walk on the dead, they mutter and grumble. Yet walk on the dead, they mutter and grumble. When you walk on the living, they do not even mumble. Yet walk on the dead, they mutter and grumble. I'm bad at this. Like I'm always trying to use to take the choice that makes more sense to me, because the other choice it did not look
Find someone else to bother.
that interesting. Borrow cards, gloves. Oh. The leaves, yes. I need to stop going too fast and think and try to make sense of each possible answers. Also, I hear Swift Moray is a glorious hive of mushroom towers, but little in the way of leaves. You are close, Outlander? Can you hold your nerve? Your master's amulet is almost in your hand. My sixth riddle is simple. What is it that is deaf, and dumb, and blind, yet always tell the truth? Cannot be a tortured man, because why would he be deaf and blind? Because you tortured him? That's a bit too... I could see a mirror. A child. A child is not deaf nor blind.
She's a hard woman, all right.
I do not know what a seer is, so if I could at least go and look that. What is a seer? Is that some kind of... Okay. I wouldn't say it's... I would say it's either deaf or mirror, but deaf. Deaf is not deaf. It's not dumb, it's not blind, so maybe a mirror? That is correct. Perhaps I misjudged you, Outlander. Perhaps it will cost me. I could order Varys to cut your throats. You could not stop me. And I could just, you know, clean my glasses because fucking now can't see shit with them properly. You could not stop me, but a game without rules does not entertain me. Answer my final riddle. It is never resting, never still, moving silently from... tapping out. Suddenly from heel to heel. It does not walk, run, or trot. And all is cool where it is not. It is never resting, never still, moving silently from heel to heel. The sunshine could work, because it never rests, because the sun is always there. The sun is always going to cast sunshine. Sunshine is always going to be there. It's never resting. It moves silently because slowly it goes from one place to another, casting the light, so I'd say sunshine. Very good, you have played the game well, Outlander, but have a new foolish master at any rate. And to any code, you could simply kill the Fetcher and take his title. Yet your restrictive guild laws mean you are forced to serve a lesser intellect than yourself. I would not suffer such indignity. Go speak with Varys and collect your prize. Don't gloat, it just makes you look weird. Okay, Varys. Here, now get back to your guild before my master changes his mind. Oh, I thought it was really going to be a game of cards. I thought it was one of the
Warm greetings, Outlander.
added games. Like, you know, like we see some game things here and there that I can pick up that looks like a board game. And I thought it was going to be that. I didn't think it was just going to be riddles. So no, it was just basic,
Do you have my
basic stuff.
heirloom?
So you have returned from Sarith Mora. Did you best the Neloth? Did you have... Yes. So you outfoxed the old sorcerer. Good. You ought to be no keen one, Lavender. You'll go find the guild. I can see it already. Thank you for returning my necklace. Please let me give you this ring as a token of my gratitude. Gideon Eye has been added to inventory. Ooh. Sexy as hell. Not gonna fucking lie. Yeah. Yeah, I have a mark that I can put because of that ring, actually. I just realized. Okay, do you have, I need you to bring me the Book of Beth Treasure, an ancient tome containing knowledge of the Outer Realms. I have heard it has been discovered by an Argonian named Fine Mouth, of all things. Meet him inside an inn and negotiate the purchase. This gold should be adequate. Diver. I'm afraid that enchanting it is beyond my talent, but I have heard that there is a Khajiit somewhere east of Tekenfell who's an expert on pearls. Perhaps you could seek him out. A special good for enchanting as sham. Okay.
Probably nothing.
Death Treader was a Xivili warlock and philosopher. This book is rumored to contain wise and terrible teachings of the Outer Realms. Now we will see if those rumors are true. Travel to Sidon and purchase the tome from Finemouth. It is likely he doesn't know the true value of the book. Alright, see you in 5 minutes. Pray that I do not have to beat the dude to death, or I don't know, genocide creatures for him to be satisfied. Right. You're still here? Oh, that's right. Lavender, it has been too long, friend. What do you need? Lavender, Dravashai is a Khajiit of his word. Please take your 100 tricks and 20 above. You must be thinking, where does Khajiit take money from? Yes, I had a gem hidden in my boot. One of those boots you brought me in the cave. Dravashai gave the gem to the High Elf and get some money. See? Take your share. Oh, I have another offer to you. You see, this land of Dark Elves is not kind to the Khajiit. Even less so this land we stay on. This island we stay on. Dravashai knows a place where Khajiit are treated better. It is like an oasis in a dry desert of harsh people and cruelty. This place is called Old Ebonheart, a big city on the other side of the sea. Dravashai wants to go there before he gets caught again. For this we need to go to the Castle Ebonheart first. People say it is nearby, to the east of here. There we find a shipmaster. I can hear you. I can hear you, a fan. If Lavender protects Dravashai all the way to Old Ebonheart, Khajiit will repay Lavender. Dravashai is a Khajiit of his word, remember? So what do you say? Sure. Good. Khajiit is happy with your choice. Dravashai is ready to travel together. Okay. Okay, you stay there. I need to do something first.
Welcome, Dunmer. Please speak freely. Welcome, Dunmer.
What's your
Welcome, Denmer. Welcome, Denmer. The microphone is picking up the squeaking from my fan. Okay, give me a sec. I mean, at some point it had to happen. That thing is surely at the end of its life. I've put it on the level 1 for now. Sometimes it kind of solve the issue. Might just be the rotation thing not working properly. I need to find Uh, uh, is it this? Is it the one where I needed to escort the? I think it was a quest where I had to escort yeah, Pine Moth.
Please go ahead. Speak.
I don't have it. Should never have had it. When I slept, it was as if it talked to me, whispering horrible, mad things to my ear. No, tell your master to sell his heart. Forget about that damn book. I wouldn't go back there even if he paid me. Back where? You could make a bucket back there. The grotto, Akimae as they call it. Swim to the south till you hit land. You should see some wooden docks and small rowboat tied there. That's where you need to make the dive. But be careful, Lavender. I think the book was hidden there for a reason. Oof, well, I hope it's not a thing I had. Akimae's Grotto. I must swim southeast from Seidanin. Oh, I hope I did not lose that book. Normally I don't sell books. I keep all of the books, so if I got that book, I must have it somewhere. Yes, we still do not have a spell to increase the swim speed. Did I even go to this? I didn't even go to this place. Never mind. You too. Well, I pretty much enjoy this ring with the significance of it. I'd like to be able to tell where keys and stuff are all the time. I wish they would have like an enchant that's important items. Fuck, let's go this way first. Do I have a spell of fast swimming? I must have one. And no way I do not have one. Ah, yes, I can feel the speed. Putain de tes grands morts. I don't mind. I don't mind having to fight stuff, it's just that I mind when the thing just literally attacked me in my back. Not really leaving me much room to understand that there's something, and then just scaring me like that. Okay, I think the book will not be in the water. Because water and books, no good. No bueno. What do I have? Good job, boys. Even underwater, you are the team. Good job. Anyway. That is one of the problem with being almost full mage. some stuff are impermeable to magic. So yeah. Okay. Ooh, I think the book is over there, so I guess the book doesn't give a shit about water. Conjuration. The music is a little bit too epic for what I'm doing right now. Well, I did say see you in 5 minutes. It's kind of longer than 5 minutes, but
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
what's up, dude? Yes, my pupils are kind of wide open. Don't worry about that.
Philosopher. His book is rumored to contain wise and...
And you will not fail me, Lavender. No, please, hand over the book. The words of Beth Trader are a dark and terrible thing. Only those schooled in the right hearts can withstand its temptations. I would reward you well, of course. Perhaps support your bid for the position of Archmage. Are you so inclined? Sure, go ahead. Finally, the secrets of Beth Trader are at my fingertips. You have served me well, Warlock Lavender. I want you to have this. It served me well during my adventurous day. The edge is still sharp. Careful. Est-il? It's a nice knife. Very nice knife. Yeah, not too bad. Kind of jealous of your cool book, and I get to have like this thing. Alright, just give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can reactivate the fan properly. Why is it showing me that? I don't want to see that. Alright, my apologies. I tried in vain to repair the thing again. Yeah, it's that thing is living its last few days for sure. I'm gonna do one thing. I am a VTuber. I don't need some stuff. I don't need to wear some stuff. I don't need to be burdened by clothing. And right now clothing is being a little bitch because it's not properly positioned. And because it's hot. Because I have a fat ass that's somehow is getting more and more defined as I go to the to the gym. I don't know how it works, but it works. Like, I feel like my ass is actually getting bigger as I go to the gym and do more lower body exercise and stuff. You no longer have any... Gideon was a necromancer who made a grave pact with Nocturnal, the Mistress of Shadows. He gave up his sight to enchant the powerful ring you now have in your possession. A ring that reveals treasures a mortal high lust for. How did you come by the ring? A long story, Lavender. I wasn't always a master wizard of Caldera. Back where it belongs, thank you. It's jungled. Ebony great swords are rare things. They were forged around the 2nd century during the War of the Red Diamond, when the Septims turned upon each other, noble against noble. They were used as ceremonial weapons by executioner, passing sentences on those of noble blood and title. Ancient trials have bloodied the blade I gave to you. I don't know if that is a good omen or bad, but it served me well in my youth. I'm sorry if my speech is weird, but it's just that I am hearing the fans squeaking, and literally it's disturbing me a bit. Do this? I have no further duties for you, Lavender. I should let you speak with the guild steward in Belgium. Okay. And I think in there. No. It's not there. Probably better that I just Balmora teleports. Or maybe just Balmora and see if... It's weird, I felt like a huge wave of heat. I don't know where it was coming from, maybe like my computer.
You're more likely to find the staff of Magnus in Revere's pawn shop than some cave.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander. Welcome, friend.
Advancement? Ah, no. So I need to do more duties in, probably in... Not Haldrun. Or maybe I need the staff of Magnus?
At your service, Outlander. I'm sure we can work out a fair
Blessed
price.
we are.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Get me to Vivek.
What can I do for you today?
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
I'm all yours. If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
As I give you any duties, he asked me to chain an army of Drow to the foreign quarters canton and have it towed to a more reasonable climate. Just between you and me, I don't think he's the best candidate for Archmage. I'd take that lizard skink and sell it more of a tribunus any day.
I see I stand in...
Okay, I should probably, if there is anything on the subject Trebonius, maybe they have stuff to tell me.
Can I be of service?
Did he give you any duties? Oh, that's not so bad, I guess. He asked me to have an inventory of all the plates and bottles in Vardenfell. I'm not going to get this done in time. Okay.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
I don't remember that dude.
You seem like very good company.
There was a dude here. He's not over there.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm Liz.
Good to see you, Outlander. Searching for spells?
Where's that other girl? Normally there's the quarters of that other girl. There.
Welcome. Care to talk?
I don't care what he asks you to do. The best thing for all of us is to ignore that scuttlehead. Last year, he asked me to learn the language of the Silt Striders so we could question them about who they took to different cities. Maybe I can ask that to her and maybe maybe. Maybe I need to do Ajira's quest, and Ajira's quest is considered a duty.
How can I help you, friend?
Wait, what?
I have the finest spells in town.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
At your service, Outlander.
May you walk on warm sand.
Alright, let's try to go grab that stupid stuff. Fuck, I forgot about the dude. You wanted to go through all the Bernard stuff. Fuck. No, I'm gonna go grab him. Promise is a promise.
Is there something you need?
Let's go.
An honor, to be sure.
You want to go through Hold It or not? There you go.
Magic is my...
There you go, friend. Magic. This is it. Aldebarnheart, a city of good people. Cadget is happy to finally reach it. Lavender is a good and faithful companion. Come with me to the Standard's mercy, all else one mission, and Dravashai repays you. Here, take this paper. Cadget has got it from one of the travelers on the ship. It will help us find out the way in the city. Because the inner sea and I to know, Dravashai invites me to come with him either to Standard's hostel or elsewhere's mission. So give me a map of the city that I acquired during this voyage. Sure. So let's go to elsewhere's mission as well. Let's if you can find it, however. That was mission 18. That does naturally help, though. Gadget, are you fucking with me? City. Okay, so I need to go somewhere north. Wait, is there actually a city over there?
Greetings, Dunmer.
Oh yeah, there's that actually, yeah. Alright, so how do I get to... How the fuck do I get to there? Do you have a preference? Do you know? Especially say for the gadget, I will stay here with my keen and find a job. You are a friend to Dravashai. Here, take this green gem. I add it in my second boot for all you have done for me. I sewed them in my fur boots when I left home to be used as hard times like this. Do not worry, Dravashai has some money left from the first gem. May Alkosh guide your travel, Lavender.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
That's a big gadget. It is one day when lavender is around. Greeting, my friends. Yes, the stupid stuff. And the problem is that other dude gave me some information, but I did not really listen too much.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Have you found the stuff on Magnus? Ajira does not want... Yes, but where the fuck is the stuff of Magnus? Ajira told me that the stuff of Magnus is in Asu, a sorcerer's cave on the slope of the Mount Kant, northwest of Mulagmar. Fuck, what the fuck is Mulagmar? Say that in Surun Mulagmar. Restoration is almost 100. I'll finally be able to have proper restoration spell.
Where would you like to go?
Run. Of course.
Where would you like to go?
At this point, whenever you have access to one tic-tac, you should just be able to travel to wherever you want that is connected to the Silt Striders. Northwest. However, I would really like to get in there and wait for that stupid thing to be over with. Can I fucking go inside, please? I hate Vivek, and I hate anything that is remotely built like Vivek, and that stupid thing is built like Vivek. That's so freaking stupid. Can I wait in there? I have no idea what how this place is built. Okay, it's only on the top or something like that. That's freaking stupid. Anyway, no quest. Boss. I can still do. Model. Oh. Model. Model, you good? Okay, good. Better. I would have loved to have more instruction from Ajira, because right now, not gonna lie. Don't know what that is. I don't know if that's the place she was thinking about, but I don't think it's that. In Asu, Sorcerer's Scroll, just no, that's not that. What the hell is that thing up there? We are still northwest. Stupid bird. think one of the problem is I do not master English, so like I'm decent in English but not mastering it, so I'm like, what does she mean by on the slope of the mount? Ah, putain de t'es grand mort, mais va te faire foutre. I think that's this one. I mean, I know what a slope is, it's just that when you mean like a mountain, like the slope of a mountain, like exactly what part of the mountain, how it would look, and being able to tell, ah yes, on this mountain, for sure the slope must be that. Because for me, everything here is the slope of the mountain. Like everything, like over there could be the slope of the mountain, but is there the slope of the mountain, or would here be more the slope of the mountain? That is the question. Hi, dude. Have I taken a modern? Mimi, you have no respect of the dead. He's dead. He's not gonna need that anymore. Oh, mais lâchez-moi, bordel de ptérodactyle de... Pute. Just making sure that the body does not... Eh, no, it's not. It's gonna be way faster if I levitate plus the... There is no way she would have given me a different name, right? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever is inside that motherfucking place is going to die. Exploration is fun until it's no longer fun because you search for something and you circle around for 5 hours. It's like, yeah. Some reason it managed to reflect my the thunder part of my spell. I have no idea if I am the right place, but might as well just do that place. Am I gonna face a storm one now? Smart. I haven't made a frost fire. Whenever I cast a huge spell and the enemy as well, and they touch each other and it does that explosion, I find it so cool. That's so Dragon Ball Z. Okay. So, what was the point of that place? Was it only about killing Atronach? Never mind. Continues that way. Et tout. All of that just for this. All of that for a few shovels. What does this machine does? Light, don't care. Okay, well that was very disappointing, especially for a cave that looks that awesome. I was at least expecting a rather nice item at the end. Even if it was gonna be something like medium armor with good enchant or heavy armor with good enchant, but something at least. Like that's something I'm also thinking, but that ring, even that ring, I don't think in normal game you would not be able to recreate that ring. 55 feet for both enchant is way too much. You would not have enough enchant space on the ring to create that. Okay, I am quote-unquote giving up. I am giving up, but it's apparently literally just there. Hello.
How interesting. A tourist.
Oh wait, what's the fucking dude? Fucking hell, I was like, wait. Oh fucking no. Sent you, the Elderfire sent you? She still remembers me? I don't know if I can face her. I'd have to prove myself to her. What would she think if I come back with nothing? Oh no, I can't go back. Tell her I'm dead. Dude. Dude, the ring. You want the ring? That was the final gesture. I knew she didn't believe me, and I thought she was right not to. She probably thought I sold the ring. She probably thought I had so little. I can go back to the fire? I miss her, but how can I leave? I don't suppose you could... No, it's too much to ask. Ask. Can you give me 200 septims? That I can book passage back to Sedanin and buy an anvil and proper tools. My companions, Oriel, wake them... wake them? I repaired their armor, sewed their clothes, replaced the poles of the tents, all kind of repaired work. I know Harold does repair work, but he doesn't care for it. I could set up a small shop outside Elfire's house. Sure. Really? I almost can't believe it. After the way I've squandered everything time and time again. It's best if I had to set it in right away and begin preparing my apologies. Dude. Just go and do that. Go and do that after I'm done with that motherfucker. Fucking hell. You have an enchanted item on you, but I don't care. Technically, I guess it's on the slope of the mountain. However, I'm sorry, but that's not northwest, that's north. That's like north North, 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 northwest. That means 10% west and 200% north. Can't trust cats. And cannot trust cats. Yeah, cannot trust cats. Anyway. Fucking hell. Put that fucking shield on. Look, you can see we're gonna fight a mage because there is crystal. There is bisexual crystals. Hello, housekeeper. Do I have my new badge of, No, I don't think I do. That's probably way too much fatigue potions. I'm gonna like, oh, that's a Daedroth? That's a Daedroth. Oh, first time I see them, actually. I have too much stuff. What is actually taking so much of my space? Oh. That's a big sword. That explains it. There's a shitload of Daedroth in there. What do you mean I am over encumbered? What the fuck did I take that's waiting that much? What the hell? Ah, does not work like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. The one problem though that I might be facing, so I'm gonna have to be very careful. Is I'm gonna recall home, but when I'm gonna recall back here, it's probably going to probably gonna have more stuff respawning. So that little chest is actually useless. That's sad. Kind of like the weapon, but for now I'm just going to stash it there. That is better than that. That's for sure. The books. I can put that back here. Which I kept that. I'm gonna put it here. That's too important because maybe I can retrace where she went to and kill the person myself and make sure that Rannies actually do not die like an idiot trying to pursue revenge and stuff. Probably not a good idea to have so many fucking torch on my inventory. By the way, I can put that soul back in. I don't need that intervention. I need more. I need more Restore Magicka. I think that's all. Can I easily... Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Okay, I die horribly the moment I set foot back into the cave. Okay, it did not respawn. Good. Good. No? Disappear. It is a blank channel. Just so I make sure. No, I don't think there is anything of interest in there. Hello. But fuck. I have the potions. I have the potions. Do not worry, you have the potions. He has a reflect magic thing. Like part of what I'm throwing at her is actually coming back at me. Girl, really? Girl, are we really fighting in the fucking water now? Are we really just fucking... Are we really just fighting in the water now? Okay, I think maybe you are a bit too immune to that. Thank you. Just die. Staff of Magnus. Blend weapon 200. Spell absorption 20 to 30 on self. Absorb elf. Why can I not get bound dagger, but you don't have something that does bound other stuff though? That's a bit surprising. Oh well. I got your staff. Uh-huh. So, is that all? Is that all for the place? Doesn't seem like it is. There is still some stuff over there. Yeah, I see the thing. Alright. Wait, you are trying to... Stupid. Okay. Don't have... I guess. Not too shabby, not too shabby, not too great. I don't think there is much more here. I think that was all. So I think we can just go back. I mean, I can keep the thing just in case, but... I have this tab.
It needs potions?
Ajay is a good friend of Lavender and tells him the staff. Ajay knows you have found the staff of Magnus. Now Ajira might tell you other secrets. Ajay will tell Fernando the secret. Ajay also know about the Warlock's ring. Ajira knows that Vindamaya Draithen has the Warlock's ring. Ajira tells you this because Ajira does not like Vindamaya Draithen. She's in Ashir Pardon, a cave on a small island east to the ruins of Balfell.
Good to see you. Do you need my services?
Is that truly the staff of Magnus? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm impressed, Halfwit. Hold on, Halfwit. You're going after Vindamaya Draithen, aren't you? I wish to speak with you.
Ajay knew the location after all. You can blame me for being skeptical, but don't get too comfortable halfway. In time, the stories say the staff will abandon the mage who wields it, before they become too powerful and upset the mystical balance the staff is one to protect. From help but his drop on your little chat with Ajira, I'll cut to the chase. Vindamaya is a very dangerous necromancer, Lavender. She and I have crossed paths before, when I was but a fledgling mage, poking too deep in places I shouldn't have. I still bear a scar from a battle. If I offered my head, would you take it? Why would I trust you? I understand your hesitation. I just want my revenge, that's all. When Vindamaya lies dead at my feet, the treasure is all yours. So I will say I accept your offer. But what I'm going to do is Mage Guild 2. And I will make a hard save before I accept. Because if that dude actually steals the ring from me, I'm killing him. But in the event that killing him actually push me out of the Mages Guild, I do not want that. I won't name it differently. Okay, so it was before talking to him. Right, it's getting late. I think I should probably stop it here. I need to go take a shower and then go to bed. Like I said, they'll meet inside Ashia Pardon. Okay. I'm gonna take note of that. I've done that. I've done all of that. Okay. What's your name? Because I don't want to call you douchebag anymore if you actually are a good dude. Tarankur. So you're kind of a douchebag because you killed people that tak. Need to be careful with our death pressed concubines. Right. So that one is the Mage Guild 2. Alright. I'm gonna stop it here. Like it's getting late. I'm getting tired. I shouldn't push it too much. Oh. Alright, the game is having a little problem again. That's fine for now. Oh, my fairy is so small. Alright, game, you're very cute and all. Thank you. Oh, fairy. Fairy. Oh. I don't want. I want to click on the fairy. That's weird. You're doing weird. YouTube Studio. That's fine. Alright, let me see who is on at the moment, so I can choose before I do anything. Before I speak and say stuff. Who is on at the moment? Wait, don't tell me they stopped already? No. No, okay, they're still there. Ooh, why is Lina having so little people? Not nice, not nice. More people for Lina. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read Lina. She's playing with Wolfie Overcooked. I think it's Overcooked 2, this one, because they're playing Overcooked and Plate Up one after another. I don't know which one they started with, probably with Plate Up, and now they're on Overcooked 2. So I'm gonna rate them. Mia. I'm gonna mute her because otherwise I won't be able to talk with hearing someone talk over me. Right. Hi. That was nice. Thank you everyone for coming today. It was cool. It was nice. It was always so refreshing and pleasant to play some Morrowind. So as I said, I will be back on Morrowind on Monday. Tomorrow will be some daily doses of Undead, probably, to try to go slow, not to overdo it. And on Friday I might try to play some Daggerfall for the first time, or play some Digimon Next Order and try to work my way to wrap up the game. Because we're at the end. So could be nice, could be nice. We'll see. But anyway. Anyway. Thank you everyone for coming today. Thank you. I shall see you all tomorrow, or Friday, or Monday, whichever works best for you guys. And in the meantime, I wish you all a nice rest of your day. Okay? Right. Have a good day, everyone. Bye-bye.